Should be about time. Oh. She's in a hurry. No news. Guess that's good news. And it looks like I might be one of the first people up. Man, I hope people aren't all asleep. Placements are tomorrow? Oh. General is the first up.
Yeah. Yeah, they want me to be
Morning.
here, even though I probably won't get placed.
Morning.
Morning! Yay! How are you doing?
Hello.
Pretty good. Not very many people awake so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess maybe they were having trouble sleeping because placements are today, or even though it's only really our problem.
Oh, I can agree with that.
Are they
Never know,
today?
Really.
Wow.
Well, that's what the headmaster said. He announced it.
Hope you guys aren't too nervous.
Interesting.
Oh.
Morning.
Morning, Jay.
That's very true.
What are we nervous
They
about?
probably made the decision long ago. We just got to go through the motions at this point.
I guess
Because they've been watching us every time they divvy us out and stuff.
Wouldn't make sense for me to be
Noted.
placed, so I probably won't be.
You're never here, you asshole.
How many guys
They
are
told
there,
us
please?
already that you
I
weren't
go to
gonna-
another. Yeah, I
visit
go
a
to
school.
another school.
know you
Why
go
do
to
you
That's why I won't
come here then if you go to another school?
Extracurricular, plus the experience. More
Coming
field
to
experience with
Ascension
my medical
Academy as an
stuff.
extracurricular?
I had to earn it.
That's just,
Took me about a
that's
year
like
to
a
do
death
so.
point.
Seems kind of weird. But
Yeah, a chance to go to the most prestigious academy. I think that's a pretty decent
Man,
opportunity.
I'd hate to see the
Literally.
less prestigious ones. Oof.
Well, money.
yeah.
Hey, look, I see.
Actually, it's
Sea of
pretty
green.
boring compared to
Good
this.
morning.
It's more, there's more going on here.
Morning, Mason.
Glad to see you doing alright.
You know what the best thing is?
I'm
Not
okay.
amazing.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay,
Morning.
that'll work.
What? What the fuck are you doing?
trying
Way
something.
too many of those carrots. You
don't-
know what
Ah,
happens.
shut up!
Look, that was the
Nothing
one
because
time
there's like no calories in
come
them.
out, and there was
Actually,
someone that
they're
was
really
gonna.
high in
Those are a
sugar.
treat.
Someone walk into the dorm. I was on
Okay.
high
Eat
alert,
too many of
and
those,
then out of
get
nowhere,
chunky.
your body.
Yeah, I know,
takes
shut
fucking
up.
I'd
existence.
love to see how
plans.
many
Never
carrots you would have to
seen
eat to
study
get
much.
chunky.
Do I need to say a lot? I don't think you heard me
my
loud
big
enough.
ass into the
Yeah,
training.
your big
And they know
ass
you
scared by
ass,
that.
and your big ass right now. You fucking asshole.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
Next
it.
time, I'm scared
What's up,
for
Doc?
this.
Be interesting to see where this goes.
The
Alright.
only the one thing
Yeah.
that I like sometimes.
It's not gonna go anywhere. It
Placements
never
are
does.
today,
a
it
little
sounds
bit of a
like.
jump, and then I
So,
eat it. So it's a good thing I didn't.
finally get to see where they all end up.
You're
Don't
welcome.
worry, I had the accent. I was
What?
like, get a chance to smack
Can't
you
wait.
in the face.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water and then I'm gonna head there in training.
That's a good plan.
Where do you think the lace?
How many of you think it will be placed?
Well,
I literally have no clue.
I think I'm
You
like
never know
Which
until
one do
you
you want to
taste
join?
it.
4 of them.
I don't know. I
That
like
means
them
there'll still
all.
be
I
3
have
people
friends
who
in
won't
all
be
of them.
placed.
Okay.
Nerali,
Do you think?
it shouldn't matter who your friends are within the squads.
I
Honestly,
would
it should.
definitely like Arden Vale because they're nice adorned.
It
like the
should
dorm.
probably
Is that the
be more
only
important
alluring
as to
part
who
about
you
the
work
squad?
well with.
Well, no, I also enjoy the company of a lot of Arden Vale.
All right.
Yes.
Thanks.
I
But
guess
the
you could
idea
say you
behind
can see
Arden
a sea of
Vale-
green and sometimes
Shucks.
there's roses.
Gosh, I'm so glad.
Turning so red
I
there,
mean-
Mason.
I mean,
What
if
I
we're
miss?
going by
Almost
that, I
selling me
guess
on the
I'll
bus
be
trip.
What
crystal
was
the
that?
one.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was
Great at
a cute way to
politics.
show that, you know.
You
Tight.
think so? That's actually what I was planning to do
Sure.
once I get out.
But to be honest, if
Because
we
you
get
wanted to
anybody,
be the mayor of.
I'd be
what
horrible
is
at
the little
politics.
thing?
I'd
I
be too
said I
like
was
this,
going to be a representative back at Dewsbury and then maybe president. We'll see.
There it is. See?
President of what?
Dewsbury.
Dewsbury.
Is that significant?
Yeah.
What or where is
Because I've heard of
Dewsbury?
mayors, so it must be
Where?
pretty big.
Isn't like it's
Somewhere.
northwest or northeast, isn't it? Where's the northwest? Where's
I haven't
Dewsbury?
really considered. Oh,
Excellent. Well, we can go to the
Captain.
one of the rooms with the big map pointed out.
Captain.
good morning, ma'am.
Morning,
Have you seen
Silver.
Hannah this morning?
Morning.
Not yet, ma'am.
I have not.
Not yet.
I haven't
Not yet.
seen her.
Not yet.
All right. When you do, inform her that I need her to collect all of
Yay.
your squad. Meet me in the
Oh.
Coliseum.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Morning. Morning,
everyone.
Mr. Stark.
Morning.
Am I
Did you see
Hi,
Gavin?
Lily.
Morning. I haven't seen Gavin yet, no. But
Well,
How are you, Miss Bliss?
Tempted to kick
Doing
down
good.
his door if he keeps her waiting.
Good. Looking
I was
as
just-
He's
beautiful
probably
as
trying to get out of
always.
his room.
Aw,
You see how
thank
tall
you.
he is?
You're adorable.
Did they not fit into a better
Thank
door
you.
frame?
You're not wrong, but
Are you excited for squad placements?
no,
when they
door
come
frames
up
are
soon?
pretty tall.
yeah.
Probably is
Yeah.
there.
He's not quite that
That's
tall.
right.
Yeah,
out
you'll
there.
do great.
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure
Think so?
Zachary's
very
forehead
skilled,
would be
yeah.
covered in purple marks.
I have no doubts
Constantly.
in any of you, actually.
It's a GC.
Yeah.
Zachary is not that tall.
Oh, let me
Jixie.
talk
Kevin's
to
way taller than him,
Jixie
isn't
real
he?
quick.
They're about the same height.
What?
Jixie, can I speak with you for
No.
a second? Yeah, sure.
Why I like it so tall,
She
but
was
you're so
never
much shorter
seen
than me?
again.
What?
Oh, dark.
What?
Well,
That's
I think he
really
was
weird
asking why
now.
you're so short.
Are you thinking Mr. has to
Personally-
eat orange things
Yeah,
to
exactly.
maintain being orange and Jinxie's the next target?
Except
Give
I
less
was gonna say that
aggressive.
some of the
Like
best things
my
in life
height.
come in smaller
And
packages.
My perfectly orange
Hmm.
skin.
Like Geo.
Well, I
I'm
mean, I'm
compact.
not trying to flatter her right now.
Except the
I
big
do way
ones.
too much.
Big
of that.
geodes
Trying
are
to
still
make the
pretty
fine
cool.
balance, you know. If I don't tease her enough, it makes
The
less
fine
sense.
balance.
The fine balance? I flatter her way
Understood.
too much. So now I gotta
Uh-huh.
make it more equal.
So what's your equal power of doom choice then?
Calling her short?
Well, alright, well that's equal, I guess.
Yeah,
Also,
that,
there's
you know
a
what?
big mess of
I like to
cabins.
say that I'm
Yours-
fun size.
There he goes.
I've never heard that before.
You and me both.
Hey,
Oh
sir.
my god, now
How
I
you
see
feeling
the
today?
sea of green. Well,
Hey,
not
look,
There's
I
Gavin.
said so. Here's Gavin.
Doing good.
Morning.
Like, you're not too
Think
good.
today's
Hey
gonna be a
Gavin,
good
did
day.
you see or
Charlie.
hear
So already talked to
Hannah
you?
getting up at
No,
all?
I'll throw that out.
Briefly.
I don't want to
Ew.
take a
Okay, okay.
I'm not sure if I
Hey,
understand
not
the rules. I will
can't
have
recently,
a
but
fast
she's
five
already
out and about somewhere.
That's what I'm
soon.
telling you.
I
At the
mean,
wing
I assume it's
I was
supposed to
looking
be.
for basically
What
everyone.
time is it already?
I think she's meeting with them all in the.
She's
Jeez.
not getting sleep
Coliseum.
again, which
That's
wouldn't
what I
surprise
heard
me,
anyway.
but
Besides,
I
Guess I'll
understand
head
like
there.
taking bites out of things. I like to swallow the whole thing.
Wait,
So I'll
why,
see you in a little
why
bit.
are we all meeting in the Coliseum?
Okay.
because
I mean,
Captain's
my
over
knees
told us
stand
to,
up, I don't move.
don't need to ask a reason why. She just
I don't-
wants to meet with
Okay.
us. So,
I don't know. It just seems out of place, especially because it's
You're
Captain
pretty
Silver.
quiet too. What's going through your mind?
I don't know. Maybe she's got something
The
important to
sea of
tell
green.
us.
I don't know.
We just
I've
need
been
to do what she
coughing
says.
so
Sea of Green.
That's
I don't
it.
know. Maybe it's they're excited to.
Okay.
maybe you
Have a full
caught
squad, I don't know.
something.
I
Uh,
hope not. I was
Tuberculosis
already
too.
sick.
I guess I'm gonna do my run there then.
Morning, Gavin.
Well, we all
Right.
need to
Morning.
meet there with.
Probably will take you
Hannah?
less steps than us.
True.
Would
Yeah.
probably be best to wait here.
I was
For
going to
once,
look
I'm
at
telling
the
you
pictures of
not
my
to run,
fire, but the high
Gavin.
chance that Vina will come out and be
I
dead.
think Hannah's
You
still
have
asleep.
no idea how much it kills
Well,
me to not
actually,
be
the
running right
launcher
now.
doesn't come out until the bell, so it's really safe right now. If you were to use your
Aw.
fire,
Ooh, is it safe? Can I walk around the campus?
if
sure
I
just
had to
went with
guess,
the
it's usually
sleep.
safe until the bell,
Morning,
because then
Gavin.
her and Chips wake up when the bell happens.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay,
Morning.
noted.
Morning, guys.
That
Morning.
means that I
Hmm.
can light my house. Okay, cool.
Plus, I mean, if
Morning
she
gathering.
runs at you and gets caught on fire, so be it.
Congregation of a social
amazing.
aspect.
I see.
It's nothing more than
Bongo,
that.
take the day tour.
Hmm.
Oh, and
Okay,
I
so I've
see.
got an
Mostly
idea.
conversing about
This'll help
placements
Gavin
mainly
out.
there today.
Why don't we all run to different parts of the campus and then report straight to the stadium? If we find Hannah, you get her, tell her that she has to come to the stadium.
I'm
Captain's
not getting
orders.
placed, though.
Okay.
Oh, you're not getting placed today?
Damn it, you turned around.
All right.
Well, I can't get placed, so I don't go to school.
Let's see here.
Boom.
I see.
All right. Where are we headed?
Hmm. Let's go down the line and pick. Jay, where do you want to check?
I'm
Uh,
Early, you got me.
Check the
High pitched.
greenhouse.
Okay,
Oh,
Mason.
like.
I guess I'll have to
Yeah, but
check
like,
out by
loud and
the
more feeling to your heart.
med bay, I guess.
Okay, Gavin.
Close enough.
What was
That-
that? Medbay.
Couldn't be farther.
Med bay and greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can check the alchemy labs.
Okay. And on the off
the
chance, I'll
left
check the
hand
library,
that
and
kicks you in
since
the
I'm a
head.
little bit faster, I'll try and check the docks
Hi,
as
Dixie.
well.
Okay.
They only here.
Then
I would
where are we
also
meeting up at the
suggest-
Coliseum or
We all
back
meet
here?
up at the
also
Coliseum.
someone to suggest before going into the
Excuse
Coliseum,
me?
check the firing range because she likes
Alma?
to go there.
Hmm.
Sort of.
Okay.
Okay. Just meet outside the stadium.
Make sure it doesn't get.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also
Don't wanna
Alright.
lose with
walk
the-
back in just
the
in case
last
she's
arm
here.
we got.
She's here.
Hold everything. We don't
Oh,
have
there
to
she
do
is.
it all. There she is.
Consider decking it out. And...
Wow, that was amazing.
All that
actually.
planning,
Armor.
though. Hey.
And she's
Look at it.
walking away.
Getting a plan.
And spikes.
You don't know
And-
how
All right.
You don't know how
I
much
got
of
it.
a hassle it was to put on. That's not spicy.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
It's like you put
Sorry,
together
just
all the
need some
different
tea.
puzzle pieces that are
Okay.
missing.
Once you have your tea, we need to hurry over to the stadium.
Why?
Captain's orders.
Captain Silver?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck the tea then.
Sounds like I might be called away.
Maybe.
Ardent Vale.
Oh, Arden Vale. Wait, why us?
No clue, but she
What
wants
happened?
us.
Okay.
Where did Mason?
Could be at the
There he
stadium
is.
for all we know, though.
There
but
they are.
All right, let's go.
How
have to go there, and Bliss told me specifically to make sure Vanguard goes there, so I'm looking for them right now.
Alright, come on, guys.
We will give them. We will give challenges that cannot be overcome. Students, come with me, please. This will only take a moment.
Yes,
Forgive me,
ma'am.
Miss Bliss.
Ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Arden Vale, congratulations. In lieu, given that Professor Willow is occupied elsewhere, I am delivering a message on behalf of the other professors. Your voluntary attendance tomorrow is required. We will be taking care of the certain needs of one of your fellow squads. Am I clear on what is going to happen? Do I need to state it any other way?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Therefore, I expect all of you to be in attendance tomorrow. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, squad. You are dismissed. Enjoy your day today. We will be doing announcements in approximately 30 minutes, and then you will have a free day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hannah. If I may.
Of course.
Your duty. How did it go?
I would surmise. Don't talk about it.
Need somebody to spot you?
No, I'm good, thank you. I have more experience than some of the people that ended up in the medical wing.
Okay.
Well,
More people want
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
No, dude,
Mason,
I guess I was just saying that. she
we're
has
running.
more experience
Come on,
than most
3
people
laps.
going, okay, and we're running. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta run. Okay, I'll see you later.
For the most part, I don't
Oh.
know.
There you go.
Okay.
Been worse? Been better?
How much force he can take. If I run at him and then.
If I could throw this at you.
What's up?
How long would it take you to die.
Okay.
How'd you sleep?
Like a rock.
But
Could
Arbor
be
doesn't
better.
sleep.
I guess it could be worse.
I was
too.
about to say that.
I got you.
Play Arbor.
50.
I did not mean to offend.
No, I don't think it was offending. I don't think it was offending.
So
What
what's
if
going on
every
this
other
morning?
rock is always sleeping?
Did I
and
miss
you're
something?
the only one awake because everyone.
No.
If I had a
I don't
rapier, would I
think
be
so.
offensing?
Good one.
Is everyone just
Thank you.
gathered for no reason, or is there a reason?
We were doing morning training.
Yeah, people
Is
are
there a
doing their
point
morning
to your- never mind.
exercises.
No.
You do those. I've seen you do them.
Hold on, I have a delivery to make.
Lila,
Oh.
come to me when you're
Alright.
finished. You're going to give it to her while she's running, Lila. She's not going to be able to eat it while she's running.
She's doing CrossFit.
She's gonna spill it all over the place.
Making sure she doesn't shit.
I will let her figure that out on her own.
Yeah.
She's doing
Not the brightest, I guess.
She's getting angry. 'cause
Compton.
we're,
And now
we're all
she's
bunch of
leaving.
Madam, Stark, make sure Lila knows.
I will. She's going to make a delivery, and then I'll let her know orders.
Yeah!
Of course, Captain.
Don't when you're on fire and she's a nice girl. That's probably a good idea.
A very active delivery.
Pretend. Yep.
Indeed. She is immensely enthusiastic about whatever it is she's doing.
The last thing we need is terrorists.
Indeed, Captain.
Zach, don't listen to him. He's just asking stupid questions.
How are you doing today, by the way, Sparks?
Do you have to exercise your two forms separately, or does exercising
I think
one
he was
exercise
talking to you.
together?
He said Sparks.
That is a
I
have to exercise this form.
Lightning fingers.
I think
keep this one up to date. My other one, not so much.
I'm getting it now.
It's
I'm
my
getting it
natural
now.
form, but
I'm getting it.
Take you, Zach.
I'm okay.
I do have to exercise.
Honestly,
I do both. 'cause you want
yesterday
one
was the
to
first
say-
time I tried
as good as the other
doing
one, and,
Yeah,
you
my
know,
arms are
so-
still tingly. Thanks for that.
Hey, Mason, watch this.
You're welcome.
Hopefully,
Hey, Zachary!
I'm going to be
Isn't your
able to put my
Isn't your transforming more
other
of a
forms of
mental
ability
thing
into this
than
one.
a physical?
Yes.
You said you needed to do
exactly.
some exercise?
Physical, but
Nope.
cultural and
Nope.
things like
I
that.
gotta run.
Ridiculous.
See you later.
Get enough
Possibly
cardio
has to
in
do
when
with your
you.
mental?
How have things been going for you? I feel
Someone's
like I
so
haven't seen you
scared
in
of doing
ages.
It's a
exercise.
stream. It's a Switch.
Been
So.
busy. Very busy.
Maybe he just doesn't have it.
Don't you attend
It's almost like he has a phobia of
academy
it.
besides this one as well? That's why I'm not being placed.
Someone
no
who
really
prides
reason
himself
for
on
me
being
to
so,
go
you know,
today,
big and
but,
strong.
They want me to be here anyways. Fair enough.
Shows.
Because apparently there's a slim chance that if I did get placed, it's basically a formal invitation and
Keep training and
a
maybe one day you
transfer.
can arm wrestle him.
That's
Kicking
understood.
everywhere?
Oh,
I'm
regardless,
Yeah.
I don't think
gonna
it'll work.
do it. I'm gonna just.
I do my best.
It's gonna be over.
I get a lot more work and field medic work than I would at my school,
Are you
so
excited for replacement?
that helps. Experience is everything, at the very least, placement or not. Yeah, a lot of things you can read in a book, but it's not something you truly experience until you're out there, you know. That is the truth. I've experienced that a lot since being here at the
I've
academy.
barely done any field medic work.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair,
but it's also way
think
dangerous
there's
here
been
compared to
much.
other school. So that's the downside.
The only time
But,
I've ever
you know,
seen our squads.
Not every good
specifically
thing has
for
to
what
go
we
without
are,
any bad
like,
trades, you know.
Christopher
and I almost feel like
was in Asteria.
not having to
Always have
do
full,
it
more medical stuff.
I mean,
good,
yes,
but
but
also
also
bad.
Yeah.
practicing it is incredibly
guess I do
important.
need to
Kind
prove
of like
myself
learning
in
how to
medical squad.
use
I want to join it, but I think I've been
That-
having a little bit of trouble doing so.
is important.
That's ultimately up to the
But
counselor.
I've
and
really only
superintendent.
had opportunities to really get to
Yes.
understand it better when we're kind of in the
But
middle
they'll
of a
be the ones to
crisis.
get on with that. I've been placed as a sort of a
So you're saying we should have more crises?
temporary, partial outside
No.
member in case
No,
of
no, no,
emergency.
no,
I'm joking. I'm
absolutely
joking.
not.
It was a joke.
Guess
It was a
that's
joke.
basically what
Okay.
I do,
It was a bad
but,
joke. I understand. I got it.
No.
Yeah, it was a bad
I
joke.
don't know. I don't know what
Just
I'm
the immediate
considered
thought
to
of that kind of had
be.
me,
It's kind of wasted, you know, if
panic.
my abilities aren't used, you know.
Yeah, no, I got you. Sorry.
Because
Doesn't have to be
if there's a
pod
crisis
levels, but
happening, that
actually use your
usually means
abilities.
somebody is in the process of slowly
True.
dying, and I don't like that.
But in the
They
light
were
of me
calling
being
me
here,
for a
yeah.
while
Yeah, no.
just to be a breathing tube.
Me neither. So you know. there's that.
Well, to be fair, if that bell rings and I'm not part of the medical squad, do I answer? Even though I'm not medical squad.
The what?
Everything for you would, just in case you're useful. I usually wait for them to come to me.
It's really pretty.
I actually have been answering
Well,
every
let's
time.
start.
Because
Talk to
that's
Albert
the
to
exact
get a lot
mindset
more
I do,
advanced stuff.
right? Because
Indeed.
Trust me, I
opportunity may arise,
But I think
like
right
with the
now,
thorn blight problem.
probably
My venom
for-
helped temporarily,
probably for some
but
bonus
until we
because
had a
that's
cure
what
for it,
to for me, if I can work
No.
on my
didn't help forever, but it helped long
The
enough.
more I look at it, the more it reminds me
Sure,
of like a
determination gets you
flame.
I
further.
knew a little bit of
I need to get with
a little
Lila
bit of
about some squad
geomancy,
things.
but
Fire.
more
Good
from
talk.
the golem standpoint,
Go on
less of
ahead.
the throwing rocks around.
I guess that makes sense. Particularly fire is a source of light.
I had to learn basics
Hmm.
concerning
It's a
geomancy.
lot of things, but
It's complicated,
Maybe.
but it's simple once you get it.
Mm.
I'll keep working on it.
I don't know. Complicated, I guess.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
check on my
Actually.
squad mate who is dazed.
Why?
What?
No, I was just thinking to myself about some stuff. Because I finally figured out how... Remember how I was saying I had that breakthrough the other day?
Yeah?
Okay, so when I was sparring against... Well, Stark. I had a spark
Mm-hmm.
across my entire body.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my entire body.
I mean, I haven't started glowing all over, so no, I don't think that's happening.
I think I'll come with you.
It's only
No,
come
I'm
from
not
my hands.
saying for you, I'm saying...
Although, wouldn't that be kind of cool,
Never
like,
mind,
if I could
don't worry
just,
about it.
like...
That's fine.
Just, like...
It's
Does it
okay.
worry you
You
that your
eye
whole
scared
body?
me,
lasers.
usually.
You gonna shoot lasers?
I was on high alert.
Yeah.
I was saying it would be cool.
Wait, what's a laser?
So when she sees my ugly face.
What do
Oh,
you mean ugly? You're quite beautiful.
Think of light, but really
That is
concentrated,
Either way.
along
That is my
basically a
opinion.
thin
You can
line.
Take it or leave it.
There's a
You-
lot of things
you
I'd
guys
like
all
to take.
Learn
or
more,
leave.
I'm sure, later.
I'll take it for now.
Okay. Alright, well, take your word for it.
Anyways,
But-
I'm going to go catch butterflies. See you later.
Have fun.
What the? I said I was
Yeah, no, I was just saying that, I don't know, there was so much electrical buildup that it kicked out all over my body, and,
Did it hurt?
hit Stark. Oddly, no.
Didn't hurt.
I don't know, I felt
Should probably be careful with that, though. Hit somebody with enough
Weird. I don't
voltage
know,
and you might
it's
stop their
weird.
heart. Or is it amperage? Can never
Yeah.
remember. I think it's voltage. Maybe voltage.
Probably amps.
voltage.
Oh. Which one's the one that pushes through harder, and which one's the one that's just more?
Well, voltage and amperage are two totally different.
Huh. One's
science.
about how far. Yeah, one's about how much it's pushing at once, and the other one's about how much there is. So to speak.
Amperage is the how much there
I
is
don't
at
know.
once. It's on and off.
Okay.
Think of it
I was
as
reading it
two
in the
different
book.
scales, up and down, and voltage is the left and right. Like how often it's
Mhm.
happening, left and right. And then amperage is the up and down, like. So maybe it is amperage. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Can never remember.
I
got
think
me.
I think it's the voltage. I don't know.
think
I was
that's
reading
how
in
it
the
is.
book.
I don't know. I don't really have electricity at home.
Hmm. Technically, I don't even know how much. What was the word? Ampage?
Amperage.
Amperage.
I don't know how much of that I can produce.
Well,
I bet you its voltage is higher than its amperage.
maybe. It
Oh.
depends. I mean, it can really go either way. It just depends on how the power is fluctuating, because it's all about the movement of electrons from one point to another, and then when it.
Do you think he's DC or AC? He's DC, right? It'd be DC, right?
Well, that's just talking about electrical currents. That's like totally different. Like, I mean, maybe
Well,
maybe
if
it
it
could
went
be.
across his body, but like.
Maybe it could be AC, because that would be like a push and pull, like waves of an
Yeah.
ocean. But if it's DC, it would be like a literal movement of power from one place to another. It's probably DC, because it's like, I mean, you're generating energy with your mana, probably, right? Or well, you call it ki. Probably
You're
DC.
doing that thing that I do.
Oh, DC.
Sorry.
You know, it's okay. I actually find it endearing
Wait,
to some extent.
what thing do you do that she did?
You know how sometimes when somebody says something, and I think there's like a way to solve it by building something, then I think really hard about it, and I start to, well, make mental notes in the air.
Well, it's like the question is magical electricity as a current, is it DC or AC? I think DC, because it's like the power. Sorry, I'm gonna start doing it again. Doing it
Go.
again.
Go.
Because
No, but if it's AC, it'd be way
you're
more
generating
efficient.
energy with mana or ki in Mason's case, and then you're
But if he
outputting
was
it. But he's not really
right,
taking it back in. He's not even. I guess
he's also
technically
not
creating a
seeming
current
like.
with whatever he's hitting. That is, unless
Yeah.
it's grounded, in which case it's just hitting them and kind of getting stored in them. Do you think that happened when you zapped me once? Remember? I held a charge.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Felt tingly and weird.
Okay. It didn't hurt though, did it?
Not particularly. It was a little It was like. How do you describe this feeling? It was like somebody was pouring sand inside of me.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
Do you know how sand feels when it hits your hand, that grainy feel? That, except inside everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't feel bad, but it felt weird.
Okay. God.
Didn't hurt.
Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, well. Something to think about.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Something I could probably, I don't know, test or try to understand a little bit better.
Yeah.
By AC or DC? How would you even figure that out?
DC or
What would
AC?
you, what would
I
you
bet
need
there's
to do?
plenty of
AC.
people who are engineers back in the United Sanctuary that you could talk to about it. Given that city's power grid, the lights and the electricity and how they handle things there, all the big machines, and they probably generate electricity somewhere, and they're using steam and probably coal, which is probably why there's all that smoke and smog in the air, because they have to generate electricity for the entire city.
I bet you it's exactly why.
Yeah.
I hope it's AC
Makes
though,
sense.
because like I was thinking about DC. If it's DC, then you're just wasting any excess. If you like put it over, like you don't get any back. But if it's AC and he
Yeah.
just pulls it across his body,
Well,
he can keep it. But if it's
I mean, you'd
DC,
have
it
to
goes
figure
across
out
his
a
body. It's
way
gotta
to
go somewhere.
convert it from AC to DC at some point, because most things don't
Unless he
work
just
like that.
naturally produces it.
Well, that's sort of what he is doing. He's taking his mana, I guess, and turning it into electrical power. Sort of like those big steam things. He just
Right,
needs
but what if
someplace to
it's like
send it.
what if it's like pulsing between two places, and then like when he sends it somewhere out, it goes out.
Maybe that's
You know what I
like
mean?
his
'Cause
mana on the inside of his body. It's like a flow or something. Because they say, well,
Yeah.
actually, Rooks told me about how you can see mana lines in everyone, and how like
Ooh.
maybe that's how it works. Like maybe your mana is just different, and that's what makes you attuned in the way that you are.
Maybe. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I have no clue what's actually real
It's
or
fun
not.
to speculate.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Makes you kind of like a scientist, because science is all about theory, and then kind of trying to prove those theories as being correct or not correct.
Only we could.
Hmm.
I am pretty sure there's something wrong with my head.
Why?
People
good?
seem to be talking to random spaces.
You know what you should do? You should probably
Blink.
go to the bathroom, rub your eyes, and blink real hard.
Okay, I'll go do that.
I mean, you haven't just like quite woken up yet. We don't really need to do anything else, so you're fine.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so did you know that Stark can make a sword out of air?
I mean, I know you could like potentially do that with water, because if you were to take the water and move it past something fast enough, it would sort of be like a blade, but
I mean, like
you would need immense air pressure. Like at that point, you could make enough air pressure to like
the one on my back, like a blade, like
that. The amount of air pressure that he would need to make that like actually hurt somebody is, well, I mean, unless, because
I mean, if he's around, maybe I could.
I mean, you would either have to have air pressure, or you would have to have moving air actually cutting something, which I've seen him do before. He's not supposed to be
Yeah,
doing
he
it.
hit me with it several times. We got permission to spar yesterday.
What? From who?
Yeah. Carver? And also...
You do know that Carver got yelled at last time he did that, right? The only person who's supposed to be giving that permission is Headmaster Akiyama. They were very serious about that.
I'm not...
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him, but be careful. Carver's an idiot.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And it's gonna catch up soon.
Yeah, well, don't be one of the people that falls with him.
Anyways.
Wonder what Gavin and
But yeah, no, it was crazy, honestly. So like, Stark's got like a sword out of air, and then he's got like a wall of like the wind wall, and then he's got the barrier, and then like I don't know what else he's got. Like it's crazy. Like he's got the obviously he's got the gusts of blades of wind that he was kicking out the other day. Like he's doing so much. And I feel like, what do I need to do next?
Get
Where do
better
I
at
even...
using your sword and shield? I barely see you practice with them.
That's because, technically... Well, okay, alright. To be fair, I did practice yesterday. against both Liang and Norali at the same time, using warhammers.
But you
in
don't
their
use warhammers. You use a
bigger
sword and
forms.
shield, and a big
No,
axe
no,
thing
no.
that is your sword and shield, but together.
No, no, no.
Wait, what?
Time out. They were using warhammers.
But he's got a giant axe thing that he uses. Why is he working with a hammer? I mean, I guess they're similar
So-
enough. But Noralia uses a spear.
Norali was in her larger form, and he was also in his larger form, and Carver told me to defend, and they both came in swinging. There was a lot of dodging. Not a lot of defending. But my arms felt like jello afterwards.
Yeah. Check to see if you got any bruising. That's not good. Again, Carver being an absolute.
Specca checked it. Oh, you know the weirdest thing? Specca asked me before we even started if I died during the training, could she take my body for necromancer purposes?
What?
Yeah.
Good morning, Shizu.
Wait, Stark's here. Wait, she's here. Wait.
Hello.
Both people I want to talk to. Stark, can you do the thing where you do the thing with the sword thing? Because I want to see that again. Because I want to know how you did it. And honestly, I'm really entertained by it because it's really cool.
How?
Give me 1 minute. I need to talk to Shizu.
Okay.
real quick.
So crazy, because that would have to be like the amount of air pressure needed to create a solid object. At that point, you're not even manipulating air. You're literally turning air molecules into a solid object. You'd have to be like freezing it
Very close.
or removing all energy from it. You'd be creating crystallized oxygen
Probably knew before I did,
and
to be honest.
whatever else is in the air.
Definitely did not just find out
Like oxygen,
Well,
nitrogen,
you can just say
CO2.
you're way more intelligent than me.
They all freeze at
I mean,
different
if
rates
you
too.
if you compressed it, would it work?
I mean,
Hey, yo, what's up?
actually no, because that would just turn it into a plasma.
Never mind. I'll talk to you after.
Okay.
That was the bed.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to pressurize it, because pressurizing things causes the state of matter to change from an air to. Do you know what plasma is?
No.
Think fire. Lots and lots of fire. Fire is plasma, technically. Sort of.
Okay.
It's weird. Plasma is a complex subject.
Okay.
But yeah, if you highly pressurize something, it causes a lot of weird things to happen. In addition to things heating up. Like, that's how diamonds are formed. Like, diamonds are actually just carbon, which is usually stuff like coal or other matter in the ground and that sort of thing, right?
Oh my, yeah.
The carbon gets pressurized and turns into a diamond with heat. Wait, why are people going to the red portal from here?
Who knows?
Okay.
I might have
But if you cancel, you tell him because
I
I'm
shall.
not gonna be the one dealing with a disappointed Mason.
Oh, don't do that to me. Fine.
Dealing with what?
Morning.
We'll talk about it after assembly, Mason.
Did you enjoy that portal factory?
Okay.
Did you enjoy that portal?
How are you doing?
We don't have visible detail. Why would it be?
Actually, can I talk to you all after assembly?
The orange portal
Sure.
instead of the red one, like that
Yeah,
one.
for sure.
He was the one who followed you before.
Mister.
Actually, 4 people followed you.
Oh, you
I don't know.
did Zachary.
Oh, he said he had a
Oh,
headache.
it's alright.
He doesn't,
Good morning, everyone. As I told you 2 days ago, placements are supposed to be today, but unfortunately, it looks like the tailor that was delivering the uniforms had an accident. So unfortunately, that'll be a day behind. But I do assure you that tomorrow we'll be having placements as normal. So at least you have one more day to cram and study, and as well as train. The only activity today would be I'd like to speak with Crystal Thorn at their dorms. If you all of Crystal Thorn would like to align in front of their dorms, I'll see you after this announcement. But otherwise, everyone else is dismissed to train and practice. For all those that are not in General Squad, please aid them in their training if you see fit. As today, most of the teachers are out helping with the Taylor situation.
Who's Taylor?
Possibly happened.
Taylor for our general squad.
Like it seems.
But yes, like I said, all Crystal Thorn, please meet at the Crystal Thorn dorms. I have an announcement to make there for you.
Dorms?
dorms? Sounds good.
Dorms.
Yeah.
I mean, we got one more day, but my goodness, what happened?
He just, you know what? He tricks on the fucking Brit. and
Gavin's
then the
lagging
Brit
behind.
became a minute and attacked.
Oh, that's fine. It's not like we have to be in formation or anything.
None that should be sticking together. Gavin, come on, let's go.
Gavin's allowed.
It's regarding your blossom.
I have a squad meeting.
Hey guys, I gotta catch up with you in a little bit, Stark, because honestly,
Flora?
yeah, okay.
There she go. Flora.
Oh.
You do better when you stand up.
Okay. I'm not doing that.
Doing
Break
what?
a leg. Did you not see a lot of like cheeser just leap off the balcony, flip off the bird?
Flip a
You know
what?
what? I would say something,
Birds.
but I'm not gonna.
The phoenix statue.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna put my gear upstairs real quick. I'll be in a minute.
Okay, try not to take too long.
Kind of funny how we all have our own chair that we choose to pick up.
I kind of went with it because red and green.
I don't know what Mason's excuse is. Actually, no. I do.
Mm.
Mm.
And I feel the yellow one should always be the teacher's.
Mm.
Or I guess technically after placement it'll actually be whoever joins.
Just saying, Mason. Sorry.
No, you're
You're
fine.
fine. Did everyone sleep all right last night?
A bit of a headache, actually. You know, Doesn't help when you're
Yeah.
drinking a lot of rum.
You've been busy a lot, so. Just make sure you get some good sleep tonight.
So, kind of hoping Jay would be here, actually. But I want to apologize to all of you. I haven't been okay. I know it's kind of obvious. I haven't. I don't think I've been okay for a while. And I realize it's been clouding my judgment on a lot of things. Well, first off, I don't think I want to be squad leader anymore. I don't think I'm fit to do so. Not with the way I am right now. That became evident last night during the mission. I want to tell you guys more. I really do, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you guys would think of me afterwards.
Take your time. There's no rush to tell us everything.
Not at all.
We're with you here for the next 2.5 years. You have plenty of time to get what you need off your chest, even if it's just step by step. We're not going anywhere. And we're not going to push you to do something you feel uncomfortable with.
And every step of the way, we'll be there to support you. Because we're a squad, and that's what we do.
Kind of our motto. The roots. We'll support you.
Everybody's got their own sins to bear, no matter what they are. No matter how they perceive them. But we don't have to deal with them alone. We'll work through it together. All in due time.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Either way, right now, the thing we're most glad about is that you came back. And you're at least in one piece.
Everyone came back from that thing physically unharmed.
I think that had more to do with Augusta than me.
Regardless, everyone came back. That's the main thing. Regardless of how it went, if everyone comes back, there's always another go at things.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Of course. That's what friends are for. Now then, that being said, are you sure that you don't want to be leader?
As long as I approve of the other one.
Understandable.
Then, for the time being, I guess that means that we'll have to update the potential candidates for squad leader. It's gonna be
That being
me,
said,
Gavin, Arbor, and Jay.
I'll be taking extensive notes on all your performances.
Like you haven't already.
Like you haven't been doing so already. You know what? Okay.
I'd be surprised if she
that's fine.
wasn't.
I'll take that. You know,
Wondered
that's what
who
I'm
replaced
saying.
Hannah.
You know what?
Gosh.
Everyone's been wondering where she's been. She secretly has been watching everyone taking notes.
From the shadows.
And
Wouldn't
the
have it any other
observer.
way, though.
That's why she was up on the wall. She wasn't being scout. She was taking notes so we couldn't read while we were down there.
Unbelievable. That's fine. Just as long as you remember that whatever happens going forward, got your back. And your front. And your left and your right. And your ups and your downs.
You know, we're just gonna pick you up and just...
You pick me up and I'm gonna stab you.
See, look, I'm just letting
That's
you
why
know
I have a shield.
If I'm just saying, look, man, shield can't
Yeah,
protect
and
you
you
in close
also have-
quarters. You pick her up, she's right there next to you, bro. She's got you. That's it. That's a wrap, bro. You're gonna be leaking strawberry jam everywhere.
Okay, I'll just pick her up with the shield and hold her above my head.
I don't know how. You know what?
You're not that strong. I highly doubt you're that strong.
I highly doubt you're that heavy.
He's
I'm going
got a
to oh, actually, no,
point.
I'm not yet.
You know what?
It's like...
I
It's
just
like
reach around and
seeing
stab
like...
your arm.
Well,
Then you
that's
go
your
through
own
arm.
risk at
That's a shame.
falling.
Yeah, but I could mitigate my fall. You'd be out of a sword hand
It's fine, I use my shield arm
and
anyways.
bleeding out.
You know,
Yeah,
this
it's a good thing I can
conversation's
just-
getting really dark. Maybe we should, you know, swap it up.
This is just
fine.
reminded me of when Specca bit me, then healed me.
This reminds me of when
What?
Narali bit me the other day and said, "Don't worry about it."
Well,
I thought you were there.
why are
when,
people? Wait. Oh wait,
That
never
was
mind.
it was last year.
They're both girls.
And that answered that question, didn't it?
Yeah, girls are scary.
No, well, okay, I guess. I mean, yes, but not what I was trying to say.
But you also see, neither of you denied it.
To be fair,
Girls are
I
scary.
agree
What do you
many people are
mean?
Scary, but yes, it can be incredibly scary. You should be afraid. Be very afraid.
One of the people I'm afraid of most in the universe is my mom.
But that's just
Scariest
Yeah.
You know what? That's
woman
ditto.
in existence.
That is just
I want none of
moms in
that.
general. Moms are scary.
True.
Especially when they do
Mason's
nothing
mom's
and
pretty
give you the
scary when
look
she wants
of
to be.
disappointment. They don't
I've
even do
also
anything,
never
they just
seen
look at
Mason
you.
cower at someone before until I met his mom. Well,
I guess they're off.
yeah. Might as well.
I have no. Now Arbor's doing the Macarena.
So I was doing it back at them, and you're just looking at me like I'm crazy.
I'm sitting here looking at you, like, what are you doing? And then I turn around and I'm just seeing Arbor go. 1, 2, Maca 3, Maca 5, Maca 6, Maca 7. I'm like, okay, all right, you know what? That's fine.
I was doing this way to see how long you would wonder what's going on, and then just turn.
Well, there you go. You got your response. I definitely had to see what was going on back there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Give it the bits.
Okay. Now to find General Squad and hope that they're actually doing what they're supposed to be doing instead of actually lounging.
Yeah. Also, did you understand any of what Captain Silver was asking us about this morning? I kind of.
You mean the really ominous message about making sure that we're all in attendance
Until
tomorrow?
Miss Bliss also came up to me and then actually gave details.
Hi, Miss Bliss.
Hi, Miss Bliss.
Speaking of Miss Bliss.
Miss Bliss,
What did I
would
give
you
you?
be as kind as to inform us
Inspiration?
of what Captain Silver was telling us that we need to be present for
Okay, from the
tomorrow?
silence, I guess that's not it. Well, what were you saying?
Inspiration.
I was saying, well, as Arbor was asking.
Yeah.
You can see Arbor, right?
Nope.
Hi.
She can't see you.
There's
I'm just
no one in General Squad
foggy
the arena.
today.
Really?
Yes.
What?
That doesn't
They
bode
were
well.
they were warming up earlier.
This doesn't bode
Oh.
well.
But what?
This is
What?
not gonna go well at all.
Okay, I see you. I saw you as a joke. Ha ha ha! Funny.
Haha, funny joke.
It's just the refraction of the light. Just couldn't see her.
Yeah.
Future's
What?
so
I just
bright
came
it's
out of gas
blinding.
form.
It's
My
fine.
eyes were
Look,
very
if anybody
misty.
can actually teach me how to go invisible, that would be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
Should I talk to Barthol?
He's never
Or, you know, the
around.
illusionist teacher.
Or is
Yes.
That goes
And I've tried
invisible
to.
Apparently,
all the time.
talking to Albrecht, it seems like it took many years to get to that stage.
Really?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. To the point where you can't detect him at all. Because apparently he's not actually going invisible. He's just making an illusion to seem like he's going invisible.
Isn't that
So he's
Well,
what
to his
going
level.
invisible?
Well, no.
That's
Well,
like
wait, hold on.
'Cause some people
Illusions are
can
basically
physically
just
go invisible.
it's like
but he
two
just makes it-
layers of like complexity
Yeah,
that I don't
it's
fully
complex.
get.
So
Just like Albrecht.
hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. So is it that he's casting magic on us to make it so that
Yes.
we don't see him?
Yes. So, if unlike Barthol, who literally he physically goes invisible, if you were able to be strong enough to peer through his illusions, you'd be able to see him.
Actually, I lied.
Anyways.
Laura was the only one in the arena.
So the subject they
Laura's
were
the
asking
best.
was just to
Laura's
make
best.
sure I was correct. We all need to be in attendance tomorrow because they want our help
Yes.
with General Squad.
Well, the main reason for that is your opinion matters. You're going to be helping. Choose.
Oh.
Well, they're
Okay.
not voting well.
Wait. So wait, we
Not
actually
at
get to
all.
choose
They're not.
who
One
our
of them
squad
is
is?
training right. One of them is only one of them is at the arena training right now.
I think it's a 50-50. Does that make sense?
I can remind them, but they were training this morning. Maybe they're just taking a break.
We have some say, but then the teachers have more say.
Yeah,
because
Liang was
obviously
going
they're
at
the
it
teachers.
hard.
He's always in there. But yeah, so your opinion matters. Who you think fits best matters. And these are people you're going to be working with for a long time, so you might want to put a
Making
lot of
sure
thought
that
into
they're
it.
people that we can cooperate with.
Maybe even take time today to discuss the different people and their strengths and see which one would fit best in your
Oh wait,
squad.
we vote on who we want? Or
Mhm.
just vote? Oh god.
Yep. Your opinion
mean,
matters. I
To
was
be
told.
fair, it's pretty clear cut.
No.
Well,
Yeah?
at least
Well, let's talk
there's
about
maybe
it.
one
How
or
do you
two
all
people
feel?
who I think of, but I mean,
Ida?
just from my own personal perspective.
Everyone's
Yeah.
saying Ida. Funny enough. I wonder. I can see why Ida would make a good fit in a lot of the squads because Ida is very calculated, but also can say what she wants in very few words, so it doesn't disrupt the flow of the squad's thinking.
I mean, I think she'd be surprised, but
Well, she's got a lot of experience in multiple areas, tactics.
Yeah,
combat.
she's very smart.
Yeah.
But she gets her point across well, is what I'm trying to say.
She can articulate
Straight to
well
the point.
using minimal effort.
Mhm.
Man, I thought the teachers were gonna make the choices again this year.
Well, we're also assisting, but since it's going to be a part of your squad where you're all working closely together, it makes sense for you guys to help, you know?
Well, considering it's supposed to be somebody who I would assume knows how to exemplify supporting, since that's what we do. We support all the other squads.
Depends on your definition of support.
Yeah.
Well, what's your definition of support?
Oh gosh, there's multiple ways. Really, pretty much doing what they can do when they are lacking.
Basically, yeah.
I mean,
we need to be able to fill the holes really well.
The basic.
We need to be able to aid and amplify the other squads.
aid, amplify, assault, defense.
Essentially, we're the all-rounders. We have
not
basically
exactly,
we have
but
a jack of all. Essentially, if you looked at this house, it would be like, what do you call it? Like a
It's good to have someone
pocket
specialized in each
toolkit.
thing.
Like, you know, the thing that has like the screwdriver in it, but also like a nail file, but also has like
a
it has
multi-tool?
multiple tools inside of it. There you go.
Yes.
My brain. Anyways,
like,
but yes, we'd be the multi-tool.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, each
We
one
need
of
to
us
have a lot
has
of
something
utility in our
specialized
squad.
But we have, as a squad, we technically cover all bases, whereas each one of the other houses has something that they focus generally on.
Though Ignis doesn't.
It's also good to point out that this squad seems to be the most harmonious to me.
I asked Chips I forgot what they specialized in, and he just said, "We bring the fire." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "We set."
They definitely
rooms on
don't
fire."
bring the
I was
fire
like,
because otherwise Vevena has a panic attack and tries to murder everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hello?
Yeah, I mean that was his things, because I said General Squad is just all students, so kind of everything. We're the support, so kind of we can help in every aspect, or we should have at least some degree in every aspect. They're the beat 'em up boys. They talk a lot, and apparently they set things on fire.
Yeah, actually setting things on fire is pretty accurate for them.
You know, as you know, I'm new to this year. How did the placements go last year?
The teachers just put us in.
Yeah, we just got stuck in places.
They
I
said
guess-
they were watching us on how we acted with certain students and how we worked together, and then.
Who is that? That's not in uniform.
So you just joined in a squad already?
Is that Rin in her
kind of like
other...
one of Rin's
again
pajama outfits?
Wait, didn't she say she was gonna be a cow today?
Give me one moment.
Yesterday she was a crocodile.
I feel
Do
like
you see
that's
Rin,
like
or no?
she just ran through the portal.
She ran past
Oh,
the
okay.
portal.
Well, I think I know it's during school hours, but I think unless we're training or something, I think I'll let her slide a little bit with it.
Headmaster told us that we could wear our casuals after the sun's gone down, since it's nighttime, and as long as there's no guests still on the academy campus.
Yeah.
On the
The
campus.
headmaster was saying that today was more of a relaxing kind of day, or free day, I should say. Except for Gen Squad, of course.
Yep. Nice glove.
I'm getting poked. Hello. Hey.
There you go.
Ow. Hi. Yes. Hi.
What's on your nose? What do you mean, ow?
He's
said hey.
sensitive.
I said hey.
Are you sensitive on your nose?
Maybe.
He has a sensitive nose.
I wanted to ask you to take a look at these and make sure they were on properly. It took me like an hour to get them on because, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Couldn't
definitely.
you just like put them between your legs and just like kind of slide your arm in?
So you'll decide on
right.
It's multiple pieces. I could do that for the.
You think Ida would be the best fit?
Personally, I have a lot of faith in Ida as a potential squad mate, but I'd like to think that I know her fairly well.
To make sure they didn't fall
I've
off.
worked alongside her a couple of times, and
But I also had to put them on
just
my
in
teeth, so-
general, I've gotten to know her fairly
Yeah,
well.
I know.
I trust her a
Nice.
lot.
I can kind of see a little bit here.
She's
I've
incredibly
actually not
competent.
spoken to her much.
It looks good.
She probably is doing that on purpose. She likes to keep to herself.
Yeah, I figured.
Sweet.
Aside from her,
I don't like to.
honestly,
Okay.
maybe
that was weird.
Rex,
Thanks.
Flora,
No problem.
Nerali.
Yeah, Flora. I think
feel
Flora would
Misty
fit well in this
probably
squad.
wouldn't work too well with our team composition. She's a little
Yeah,
too
I think
much
so too.
fire everywhere, and we're
Yeah.
And we literally have
usually
a greenhouse.
yeah, that
Yeah.
too. I really don't want to wake up in the middle of the night and have to.
And the house be
I've
on
been
fire.
thinking when it comes
Yeah.
to placements, I've been thinking more of how we got placed. The whole.
I don't know.
I'm assuming it was the whole personality and what we were fit for combat. What a purpose is for each squad.
And squad cohesion and what all we can do together.
Yeah.
So aside from
I was thinking about its various strengths of everybody.
yeah, aside from hi Rin.
Hey, Rin.
You got purple.
Oh, actually, right. Rin, I do need to talk to you. You have challengers
For
for the
what?
mic.
What do you mean
the
the
what?
mic? What the fuck's the mic?
For your rap title.
Who is Mike? We don't have a mic here.
For your rap title, as Rinny
No
Rin
one's
Rin.
challenging me for that. No.
Technically, actually, yes, they are. It's Joseph and Linnick.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Okay, they can try, but I'm just gonna walk around and go, how about no?
They've been
How
shut down.
about she actually takes something serious for once?
How about yo? How about oh?
I think she does. I think she's just.
It used to be an act.
Thinking about the.
Used to be.
I think it is.
These days.
Thinking about the
These days.
squads. I don't know. I was surprised I got picked for Vanguard, but the more I thought of it, the more it meant sense. Personality-wise, I go off a lot, pretty far ahead. I try and get ahead of information, so it made sense. Sort of. I was surprised at first, so.
They
there's
also
some
need
people
at
who
least a
would
little bit
surprise
of
you on where
brain
they
to
get
their
placed.
brawn.
I wasn't gonna
That's what I was
say it,
telling
but
them.
yeah.
No, actually, Ryder said that himself. He said we need smart people in here. He literally
Finally
said
said
this
something intelligent.
when I was talking to him earlier, because I was saying,
Oh,
I was
today?
saying, if,
Oh, well, hold
yeah.
on. Where's Ryder?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, he wasn't insulting
I
you.
know what's gonna
Mason, what do you
happen
think
next.
about Rex?
Too many sex jokes and the possibility that his girlfriend may come over and try to sleep with him.
I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't. Okay, so maybe. Well, I mean, but he
Joseph
does.
has a girlfriend?
Rex.
No, wait, does he? We were talking about Rex.
Rex. Oh.
I don't know. Maybe him and Mel, but I don't know.
Like, I don't
I don't
look
know
at
what's
man's
going on
personal
there.
life.
That's
Anyways.
it's weird.
Yeah, Rex.
Anyways.
Well, Misty's gotten a lot
Actually-
better at controlling herself. Even with all those students insulting her in my classroom the other day, or in my office
Yeah,
the
that
other day,
was-
she's still
How's Taylor
took-
doing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're.
Basically,
I told her
insulted
ahead
to
of
the
time
point
what
of
was
she got
happening.
angry. Yeah.
She
And
wants
then
this.
She, yeah.
That's how she's getting stronger and resisting the urge to explode. And honestly, she's come a long way.
Yeah.
Like I was just.
I'd say she's come a decent ways. Which I could say the same for
She
Ryder.
doesn't really
trying to calm someone down by screaming at them.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came
He
from.
thinks he's making a connection, but he's not. He needs to learn how to do things another way. Force isn't always the answer.
What was the problem I had with Augusta?
Screaming also wasn't the answer.
Every time she ices up, the easiest way to get her to defrost is literally just try to talk to her and get her to calm down, speaking gently to her and just reassuring her.
Yeah.
But everybody else decided to crowd around and start shouting and screaming, and it got her into a panicked state.
Even more panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's usually the best case scenario is talking through things. But if that doesn't work, then I understand when force needs to be used. But generally, it really helps to just get through to someone with your words. You know what got through the Misty the most? The words Rex body pillow.
I
She
refuse
laughed.
to acknowledge that statement, and honestly, I don't know how to accept it. I don't.
I mean, if
It's a
that's the
weird moment
magic
for me.
words, I
It's a
guess
very
I'll
weird
use
moment
them if it's necessary.
Making her laugh seemed to cure her feelings. And she does have a nice sense of humor, so.
I guess that makes laughter the best medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oddly poetic.
In the case of someone like JoJo, though, it's. I mean, he has a sense of humor too, but it's a little different than Misty's.
His is dry and sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also
So getting.
fairly asswash.
Yeah, that's why I like.
That's
to
the
get to know
sarcasm,
people.
Mason.
I don't know.
Sometimes.
In terms of
Sometimes
talking to
sarcasm.
him about what was going on with Ryder the other day,
Well.
He doesn't like to
You know
mince his
where
words.
Ryder is?
It's kind of like your grandpa.
if you'd been
No,
there,
I
you'd
haven't
probably
seen
see the
Ryder.
difference between my grandpa and what he said.
I was gonna say that today, Ryder and JoJo were talking actually, and Ryder understood where JoJo was coming from.
Well,
He said he appreciated his honesty. Which honestly,
Why do you always do that? This thing that you just
See,
like,
everybody says that Joseph is a jerk and that he's awful. He's brutally honest, and yeah, he comes off as a jerk. But at the end of the day, if you actually take a moment to listen to what he has to say, is usually right. He's just pointing out the things that people don't want to acknowledge.
yeah. And I mean, I don't take the same approach as Joseph does, but I do think that people need to be forward and say what they want and be honest. I think things would be a lot better that way.
It's hard. And I can understand why some
Especially
people don't do it. I do it too sometimes. But
Yeah, you don't want to hurt somebody.
or
I
sometimes
think
you
there's a
just
right
don't
way
know how
to
to
go
say
about it
something.
for every single person, because every person obviously has individual
Yeah.
needs.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I think Ryder does well with being straightforward, though. I think he likes to hear it straight.
I've tried to be straight with him before, and he just
Maybe.
kind of goes in one ear and out the other.
He
With who?
tends to monologue a lot.
That too. Although
Yeah,
Misty
well,
does the
is-
same thing, and so does Vaughn, and I'm really beginning to think that's just a cultural thing.
Honestly,
Do I
that wouldn't
monologue a
surprise
lot?
me.
Are you from Hell? I thought you were
Yeah.
from, like, the material plane. Okay, never mind.
Well, I'm from Hell, but I didn't go as often as them.
Oh.
I was kept from it.
See?
So that's why you don't monologue
I do
as
talk to myself
much.
a lot.
See,
Okay, so
there
you
it
do
is.
monologue. You just
There
don't
it
monologue
is.
as much.
It's a cultural
alone a
thing.
lot.
cultural thing.
I just talk a lot.
There's nothing wrong with that. Just means that people from hell like to
Yeah.
monologue, I guess.
I guess so. I mean, maybe
don't
they're
know.
more poetic. Maybe,
I don't
you
know.
know
We're
what,
4
actually,
for 4
we
now,
should-
so.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I know what to do.
What?
I know what to do. I'm gonna try to get writer to write poetry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think.
He'll probably say
to be
unless he
honest-
trains, he doesn't want to do that. I can
I'm
already
gonna
hear
see.
him saying that.
I guarantee you.
Look,
I can
he's
get him
over
to write
there.
a
Go do
poem.
it right now.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Let's
it.
go
I'm gonna
ask
see if
him.
I can do it. Yeah.
Oh,
oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete it without you.
What's up, man?
Okay, so
Some like lightning stuff.
I've been basically trying to follow along, and I've been understanding that people from hell have a propensity and an understanding of how to do this a lot better. Do you think that you would be able to write poetry?
Like a haiku or specific poetry?
Specifically, so like in terms of, have you ever noticed that when writer feels a certain way about a certain topic, how he delivers what it is that he's saying changes?
Yeah, I think that's rapping.
Isn't rap just a basic form of poetry?
I thought
Yeah.
I thought rap was poetry, but with music, but or something.
So this is what I'm asking. Would you be able to write poetry?
Not really. Not really good with words.
If you had help, would you do it?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll get with you, and then we're gonna make it happen. Good.
Okay.
Thanks.
It'll be nice to see what you come up with.
Come on, Rex. Maybe he'll be good at it.
I mean, that's up to him. He doesn't seem too thrilled.
I'm just not good with words in general.
Yeah, well,
Get
maybe
away.
practice
Say
that.
random sentences and put a sound at the end, and there you go.
I mean,
sometimes it's really
Yes.
helpful to write your thoughts down anyway.
Sing. There's a song about you fighting trolls. I fought a troll. Ah cha cha cha. I fought a orc. Ah cha cha cha. You just put that word at the end of every sentence. There you got to rap.
But that's-
right.
Cha-cha rap.
Huh.
Yeah, the cha cha rap.
Yes. Is that how it works?
We're gonna see how many people are.
I think so. It depends
It's
on.
pretty freeform.
Exactly.
Actually, the skies look rather nice today.
Pardon.
You're excused.
Oh. Yeah, also
Yeah.
if there's a lot on your mind, something that inspires you even, you can write it down and it helps you feel stronger about it.
Well, yeah, there's always a lot on my mind.
Yeah, maybe it'll be therapeutic to write it down.
Maybe.
Or maybe if it's good enough, you
Never-
could give it to somebody.
Maybe.
What?
Sorry, I was carrying something and my non-pockets.
It's fine. Things fall out of cleavage all the time. It's understandable.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I thought I had packed it in there tight enough. My
You have
bad.
what's funny is because of the word cleavage is multiple meanings. You could have double cleavage.
Yeah,
funny
yeah,
enough.
I've got. I know.
What?
She could have double cleavage.
Cleavage is a term used in describing stones. Personally, I have irregular cleavage. it describes how a stone breaks.
Oh.
Specifically
Yeah,
gemstones.
but if
I think most people have a little bit of irregular cleavage anyway.
oh, actually, I did think of that question, but I don't think asking her is
Rex
appropriate.
is referring to
Are
the
you
other kind of
symmetrical?
cleavage as well. I don't know. Maybe?
Well, because as Bliss was just
Probably.
commenting, most women, there's a little slight size difference, but are you... You know what, maybe I,
don't
shouldn't ask.
know. I've never measured.
Okay. Science.
It's good to know your
I
measurements
apologize.
for clothing, at least.
Yeah. Apparently the tailor got interrupted, so... I guess you didn't have to worry about uniform changes, though.
And I've been
And
wearing
I
the same
apologize,
size
Arbor,
clothes all my life, so kinda, yeah.
It was
Kinda
a
convenient,
curiosity
but
of...
I get it. You're okay.
Considered a business... wait, what's not business?
Business?
I'm trying to remember the word right now.
Already drinking? I already feel tipsy?
I've been drinking since I woke up, so...
Why?
Because placements were today, but they're not now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So...
At least you have more time to prepare, even though I'm sure you wish it was over with. Huh?
Wait, if
Well, I don't
placements
really
are
need to
today,
prepare,
why are you drinking to the point where you can't
They
be
were
straight?
canceled.
Oh, so you're saying you're drinking now
Because
there isn't. Okay, I
because-
thought you were saying it the other way around.
yeah, it's no longer.
My bad.
Well, I mean, my original squad was Ignis, and that's full, so I can't get placed there again. So either I'm gonna
Oh.
be in one of the other squads, or I'll be in general, and I'll probably get separated from people I knew this last few months, and just a bunch of stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, either way,
Don't
it's
know why
gonna
I
happen.
took so-
People will get split up, but we're still
Yeah,
technically
but
all on the
now
same campus.
next we go on missions more often, and then people have a chance of dying faster, and just all these other things.
Or we double
It's
down
probably
and
better-
make sure that we practice together, so that we know each other's strengths and weaknesses. So we better cover them, so that doesn't happen.
I agree. I've tried before, but some people are just so bad at it. Some people don't care until it's too late.
Have you read poetry at all, Mason?
Have I read poetry?
No, wrote.
Wrote poetry. A little bit. Not like a lot.
Mhm. Mhm. Maybe we could all do that sometime for fun to see what people come
Yeah.
up with.
Like,
Yeah,
what about
that'd be done.
one in the pink, two in the stink, I'm gonna drink?
You didn't write that.
Yeah, no, a legendary pickle guy did it. You're right.
Legendary
Wait,
pickle.
pickle?
Ricardo the Illusionist.
Oh yeah, I heard about him. I'll backstory.
Turned him into a fucking pickle.
Wait, they
Today
turned a
I
guy
learned.
into a pickle?
Or he turned himself. I don't
mean,
really
it's
know.
kind of funny, but
Yeah, I
also
think
kind
all
of
dogs are
terrifying.
pickle.
Like, how does
That's a little scary.
like does he retain his sentience
Pickle
when he's
Ricardo.
pickle, or does
I don't know. I don't think I want to like see
don't know.
you as a pickle or
What?
Ryder as a
I
pickle.
wasn't saying
or
I was gonna
myself as a
become a
pickle.
pickle.
Well, no, but I mean, if we were in a pickle and needed to be a pickle, like I don't know.
Oh.
Would you be a dill pickle?
He's making that. Dill pickle?
Dill smells very good.
I don't.
Or like
I
a
don't know
butter
what my
pickle,
favorite
or-
is.
I forgot the other pickles because
I mean, I
like
hope
dill
I
the most.
smell good.
Mm. Well, you don't sweat, so it's not like you can smell bad. So,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, probably smell like
so you pretty much always smell,
smell like rock.
detergent from
Pickle.
cleaning your uniform.
I mean, pickles.
True.
Pickles are just cucumbers with.
I do like it. My uniform smells all nice
What-
and clean.
What sort of detergent do you use? Like lavender?
The kind that
lavender scent,
cleans.
or like
I don't
lilac?
really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
That's a good answer.
What kind of detergent do you use?
I don't know what they whatever that label. I don't know. It's not mine. I don't look at the label. Do you
Don't look
know
at
what
me, I don't know.
detergent you use?
Hey, Dixie.
Hi. Ryder,
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
She misunderstood what I told her.
Look at the time. I've gotta go.
Yep, time.
Man, wow. You
It's
know,
not
time
serious, it's
flies
just such a
so fast when you're having fun. Gotta blast.
I was joking.
I don't know what he's doing. See you guys around.
All right.
What? Guess nobody took the whole training thing seriously. Mason?
Right? Let's give me a hard hitting
you
example
wanting to be in Crystal Thorn?
of when they've been applied.
No. Just the idea that I would.
Come on, it's easy. No. Give me an example. I need to understand
That's not why I respond.
the
harshly. I
application.
respond harshly
When
because
was
I
your
hate when
squad's
people give it up
particular goal of being level-headed to the point where you can talk through and de-escalate, right? When have you been used for that goal?
Meaning, don't take my.
Hannah for like literally every single time.
Oh, thank God, the entire squad's. Wait. All right, so we have the singular example of.
General squad is generally newer students that have come in.
From now on is chips.
They are known as, you know,
Okay,
and everyone probably has something different. We specialize in supporting the other squads, be it mental support or, let's say, like, I specialize in defensive and also I'm decent at talking. So I've been able to help be a frontline, and I've also worked alongside Stark, who is also an extremely good negotiator. Me and him have talked back and forth a lot. So I've supported him, and I've supported Vanguard before.
Nice suit.
Vanguard, I just call them the beat 'em up boys because they're all martial.
I mean, I don't want to sound rude, but
No, I get the positions of the other squads. But honestly, all right.
We're pretty much.
And I don't really have casual wear yet, so this is the best I got.
Pretty much
a
as
bathing suit, which I didn't want to wear.
Arbor and Mason put it, we're like a multi-tool. Each of us has a kind of thing that we specialize in, and we can go to other squads to help when they. You guys said that earlier.
That still sounds
no,
like,
it's our
General
squad's
squad
goal
extra
to be
steps.
a multi-tool for the rest of the squads, so that way we can fill all the little holes that are in there.
We're discussing the squads and how they all have specific goals they're supposed to fulfill, but we never let it
I
do
said
it.
you and Mason said that like our squad is
book
a
in the library and
multi-tool,
everything.
because everyone has something.
Right? Can you
special
imagine
about
if we
them
actually
that can
applied
help
those
other
rules?
squads with.
No, what we do is we gather up, we line up in our squads, and all have particular goals, and then we go,
Layla!
just randomly distribute
Layla!
amongst each other.
Nearly as big a library.
Layla!
She's over there. You're giving it up for what?
Becca.
You asked. You walked up and asked. Don't look at me like I'm the asshole.
Also, apparently, we're supposed to help pick where people go, so that should be fun.
That's well.
We are.
First off,
You can
first,
have-
we weren't supposed to say that to the general squad people. What is it?
I wasn't told
No,
that.
we're not doing
Thank
that.
God we didn't hear that.
We're helping assist them
You're
with
what?
their
Leandra.
tests.
Here
We're not
what?
helping
I don't know.
whoever they
Oh,
go.
weird.
That's actually really nice.
There is one thing that I haven't practiced very much since I got here.
Hey, Flora.
I haven't had an opportunity to. I haven't really found a situation in which it was necessary.
Morning. Do you need any help with your studying?
Alright, the last word I was looking for was
Okay.
Alright.
Just need to read.
I need something to count on my barrier.
But
Okay. Well, if you do need any help with anything today, just let me know, okay? And good luck with your placements tomorrow. No matter what squad you get placed in.
But if you do, I guess it was nice knowing you. If that's the case.
if get played.
I'm confident you will. You're pretty competent from what I've seen.
Other general squad also Good.
True.
Only 3 slots.
True.
Flora not prove so much.
Well, maybe, but I think trying to keep positive about it and just putting yourself out there is probably going to help a bit. Not thinking about it as there are only 3 slots that are going to be filled, but thinking about it as it is your goal and that is all you're going to focus on is getting accepted into one of those squads. Because if you focus on the negative things, it's only going to cloud your focus.
Okay.
You got this.
We'll try.
Like I said, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, okay?
Are you waving at? Maybe next. Oh, how's your training going?
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, illusion, enchantment. Am I repeating them? Yes, I am. Necromancy.
Are you
naming them all?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Ben,
what is that?
if you're so confident in your abilities,
Hello.
why don't you go practice by yourself?
Hold on.
I'm sorry, that's are you
I
seeing
pretty
something
much have
there?
been this whole
Yeah.
time. Ineffectively.
Yeah, me.
Don't you
Was that
maybe
you?
I took a break.
use it on somebody, not
Yes,
something
it was.
there.
And it looked like a bunch of vines
I'm
entangled up in each
one.
other in a circle.
Not a fighter.
Gonna feel the cold.
Then yes, that
What am I
was
doing
me.
there? Training my mana pool.
Yeah,
My
my
ass.
Oh.
Hey there. Look, when did you pick up your mana potion?
What did you guys even
Huh?
do for placements last year?
What's going on?
I think she excesses her mana. Just a real tired.
Hey, sweetie, how
Is this
you
even
doing?
remotely relevant?
Oh.
Look, I'm trying to help. If you don't like the help I'm giving you, feel
Did he
free
carry
to go
somewhere?
I'm
find
not
something
getting
else.
placed.
Do you need any help
What
with
help
anything,
do I
Aurelia?
need if I'm not getting
Vivino's
placed?
going to grab a
Why
place
are you
now.
here?
Nirali.
Why are you walking right
Oh.
Okay, I'll be here for you. Don't worry.
Lila, I love your outfit.
Yeah, but then don't walk right up behind me like
You
this.
look so
Sorry, I was
nice.
I'm sorry. I got
She's
distracted.
been sneaking up on
You
people.
all are fine now.
Extra keen?
I'm
Did you
not.
exhaust your
I
fire?
hope I was able to help.
Going?
Is there anything you need help with?
She looks really pretty.
Well, I've seen you.
Just memory. Where she's helping us with that
Vivino
memory
went to go get
stuff,
a
like
forest
learning
fire.
how the schools of magics and also magic to see how long we can do it for.
Cool.
You're good to stop,
Grab-
Raleigh.
Nicolette.
I'm grabbing
Okay.
this.
Have you ever
Now,
considered
keep going.
trying an acronym?
It's not.
I find they
just
help
up
me
to
with
her, though.
memorizing things
She's
a lot.
got to
I came up with
want
one
to
for
learn
the schools of
this.
magic.
Some acronym, yes. Here's how my memory works.
That's
When needed,
not up to you.
I'll memorize it
Better be that
literally
kind
the
of
day
person.
before. And I'll have it for that day, but
You
once
didn't
that
do
day is over, I'll completely forget.
See, that's
And
why
it
I
is a
find
pain
that
in the ass.
I'm not too
basically
sure. It sounds like
compartmentalizing the information into
Difficult
smaller
situations.
bite-sized pieces really helps. So things like acronyms really work well because it's something small, sweet, and simple that you can remember. Like even now, almost over a year later.
It's a problem.
Well,
She's
over a
just
year
very
later.
stubborn.
Yeah.
Using too much.
Goodness, it's been over a year since our placement. It's been over a year since our placements, and I still remember all the schools of magic because I remember the acronym.
You should be proud of how
She
long
pushes
you've
away
been
people who
past.
try.
Ascension can't do
probably
extra
right.
exams
I
if
give it a
nobody tells us.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
For what it's.
I
good,
like
Misty.
that. I was just
It
gonna do like
actually worked out pretty
short
well for a lot of
words
people.
like abjure, evil, conjure,
She didn't even do anything.
divvy.
We also
Uni.
had to be very specific about learning them in alphabetical order because
Yep.
we were asked to
I
do
heard.
them, and
I actually
yeah,
need to talk to you.
I
Jay got
heard.
shot in the
Well,
leg and.
Vivina went to go fetch something, so she's almost here. She's coming up right now, actually.
Oh.
If you're able
I'm
to.
sorry, that's not happening.
Okay,
That's fine.
I'll
That's not really
ignore him for
significant
now.
enough.
Vivina
Just
over
gonna-
here.
Hi hair.
Okay.
She's almost here.
Okay, good.
Ah, yes, I was bringing over. Okay.
Oh goodness, my eyes.
Oh, they got enough for a full mana potion. You'll be good after this. Start touching the
Having some
blossoms and
mild
start to
headaches.
disintegrate as
I'm
you
gonna
suck
take a
them
book
in.
though, and learn spellcasting because I literally could not remember a single thing with this.
Star, can you give this to her?
I
I'll
think this
go
will be
get
a
some
decent
more
idea.
for the others.
Well, if you need
Here we
any help
go.
with anything, just let me know.
Trust me, I will.
Hey,
Here's
Stark.
the other one.
Hello, Arbor.
Once the other one's
Well,
done,
yeah,
shrivel
Mason
enough,
was
let me
telling
know,
me
I'll
about
put
the
it away.
sword thing, and I was really confused about it because he said it was like air pressure pushing in a sword. But then I realized that if you're pressurizing something into such a small space that it can actually cut something, the actual pressure there would likely cause so much heat that it would turn to plasma, and it would be very hot, and it'd be like you were holding a giant flaming sword.
Feeling any better?
That is not how it works.
Okay, I
I
was
really only
hoping so
harden the
because,
edge.
yeah, it sounded kind of scary, but also really cool. If you ever figure out how to do that.
It's sort of like taking the confines of the ball that I usually make and extending it into a shape. It's kind of loose so that it doesn't heat up, but I harden the edge on impact.
Oh, your voice is
You're still using the movement of hair. Okay, that's what I thought.
It would be hard to compress something that long anyway for that much. The mana alone would be absurd.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already
That
kind of
does
draining
make me
to
wonder, are you
focus.
creating a circulation system? So it's sort of like a chainsaw sword, but with air? These chainsaws work by
Kind of,
rotating
yes.
small little blades around a thing, and you're basically doing the exact same thing, but with a sword. It's just rather than tiny little teeth things, I don't know what to call them.
Well, to be honest, the edges of my shield are a bit more rough than my sword blade. Because to make the sword, I used my wind blade and imagine the precision, which is how I cut with it. But if I were to take my shield and turn it sideways, I could probably use it like a chainsaw. It would be rather rough.
Well, it's not necessarily that. I'm saying you're rotating the air along a shape, which is sort of like what a chainsaw does. It's rotating the blades.
Are you sure you
Your cutting edges, basically. Your cutting edge just happens to be one continuous flow of air, though. Does make me wonder what would happen if somebody were to hit the blade with like a blunt object, or if you were to hit it against something, if that would disrupt the flow of air and thus kind of cause problems with it, or if somebody were to
I
try
do
and
know that if
block it with a sword.
I have hit it against another sword, and if I'm not fully prepared to brace it magically, it dissipates because it messes the circulation up.
Oh.
Her voice cutting out for you.
That's, I guess it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're not focusing on the shape and how it might react when you hit something with it, yeah.
It just goes back to regular air.
Basically, you've broken the circulation and thus the air disperses in multiple directions.
Exactly.
Cool.
For the first time I've actually talked about how the complexities of my sword works, but yes.
Sorry, I tend to think about this stuff a lot. I studied a lot of science growing up, so
It's fine.
this sort of stuff interests me a lot.
It's a process. Evocation usually doesn't require as much imagination as mine does, I think.
Yeah. Like earlier today, we were talking about Mason's electricity and whether it was a DC or AC current.
Did you find out?
Well, my theory is that it's actually more akin to DC because it's like his body is like a big steam generator that's generating all of the electricity inside of him. But then when it comes to actually pushing it out, he's just releasing all of that energy, but none of it's actually coming back in. He's basically turning himself
It's
into
sort
a
of like,
giant
static.
electrical... basically, yeah. Now, if you were to like connect the current and have it flow in and out and in and out, that would be more like AC currents. AC currents are way more complex, and there's a lot of complicated math that goes into maintaining them. But
I wonder if he could form a circuit on someone else, though.
absolutely he can. He's actually kind of sort of done that with me.
Oh.
Yeah, he managed to
How'd that
charge me
feel?
because spinel actually is a semiconductor. So my body acts a lot more like, well, not quite like metal. Granted, a good portion of it is actually sort of made of metallic elements, magnesium and aluminum.
Hmm.
Mhm.
If you have magnesium incorporated in your being, does that mean you're flammable?
No, that would have to do with, well, it's not just pure magnesium. It's a part of the chemical composition. It's magnesium, aluminum 2, and oxygen. Which would make me a bit more flammable, I guess, but it's all comprised together in something that's a
To be
very
honest,
stable molecule, so you don't have to worry about me suddenly catching fire and, I don't know, running around the school on fire. There are certainly plenty of elements that are like that,
That wasn't my
though.
worry, but now I am worried, but now I'm not
Yeah.
worried, regardless.
Yeah, never have Misty around phosphorus.
Yes.
I'm wet.
Put your arms
Rex
out.
squirted on me.
I'll try your shirt off. It's this every time with you.
I don't do this on purpose. You know I stopped going to the waterfall on my patrol, right? Specifically because I kept fucking falling in.
Hey, Gavin.
There you go.
Hello.
I did the last 3 times in a row. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
We were
That's
just,
joking
we were
over here.
just talking about how,
Like a helicopter farmer. Anyway.
how one person over there loves to heal people by stabbing them with his teeth.
Oh, yeah, Nicolash. His healing
It could be
venom?
Augustus' form of healing.
See, but if it's a
But
healing venom, that's not really a venom anymore, because venom in of
it
itself
was-
is venomous, which means that it's...
You're up early.
It was a great statement of just hearing him. Where do you think I was in the desert mission? In the medical tent, fighting people, healing them. Thank you.
What are you
As
doing?
Augustus said her method of healing things was to kill them, so they would be out of their misery. So I kind of prefer the biting.
Are they shiny and gold?
I'd rather not be mercy killed by the giant ice woman.
And then they were going
Yeah,
off on
that's a
asking is
little,
Vivine
I
cake.
hate that you responded to that so literally.
Okay.
Good morning.
Huh.
Not worried at all.
I'm just as
Anyway,
confused as
I'm
you.
I
I'm
have
very
seen him
worried.
detach his jaw before.
We're trying to determine if Miss Avina's cake.
Oh.
Oh gosh, you're.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't process the cake thing entirely. Wait, what?
Miss Avina's cake. I was not.
I was so lost in the actual thought of the conversation that the cake thing threw me off.
I'm a little worried too, and confused, and I don't know.
I don't think that's.
Wait, what is Vivina biting people?
No, she's
Checking
not
if she's
people.
cake?
They're asking if Vivina's cake. And someone just said, does that mean we need to just bite her to find out?
Why is she cake?
I hate this academy so much.
Why is anyone cake?
Are you actually fucking going to?
Stark, I feel closer and closer to you every day.
Oh my fucking god.
That's because you took a step closer. If you keep walking,
You're not wrong though.
Right.
Crazy people.
Most of this academy is. I mean, I'm not innocent, but still, I try and keep my crazy as contained as possible.
I mean, I'm sure maybe.
But I guess.
I like doing
I
that. I'm
suppose
not
you can get to
crazy,
talking
but
to a sentient ring.
mine doesn't talk to me.
Good. If it did, I'd start worrying for you.
Yeah. Although I mean, I got.
Especially because I only know
try.
of one other that does this, and if you had it, well, we would be fighting probably.
Oh. Wait, so there's another?
There's actually a set.
Oh.
Zephyrus is one. My cousin actually has one, but it
They're all
doesn't
just like
do wind, it
angry
does fire.
at each other. Oh, oh, that's cool. Not that
My
Zephyrus
father
isn't
has
cool though.
one that is a
Zephyrus is
pendant.
cool too.
That's water. It's strange. Zephyrus doesn't like Pyrophos, but is perfectly fine with Undine. But Zephyrus really doesn't like Terra, and I don't know why.
Maybe they're like a family and they just have family problems?
Possibly. I've never seen the Earth Pendant. No one has. That's the last one.
Oh.
Every time I mention the name, she screams at me to shut up. Like she doesn't even want to hear it.
Must have been really bad.
Hmm. Regardless, the strange devices in general. And I still don't fully understand her. But she lets me use wind, so... Plus.
It's a mutually beneficial relationship? You
Plus
said
she's
you
rather
can't take
nice.
it off.
No. If this ring were to come off my finger, I would die.
Wait, what?
Yes. That's what happened to my mother before me.
Oh. This is gonna be really morbid sounding, but what happens if somebody were to
Mm-hmm.
you would die?
Same thing. That's why the mummy rot was a big worry. If my arm had fallen off,
God.
I wouldn't be so lucky as to be able to just amputate it.
Yeah, don't guard anything with your right hand. That's terrifying. That's almost like an Achilles heel, but worse.
It is, yes.
Because it's on your hands, and your hands are always exposed.
Mm-hmm.
At least his was
That's why
ankle.
the pendant's probably a bit strong in that regard because they wear them on the chest. So he can have a bit of safety, but the rings
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm pretty sure if somebody were to try and, off with his head,
They'd die regardless, yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of, the point of decapitation. Especially on humans,
Yeah.
it's very effective.
Although, well. Never mind.
Are you thinking of decapitation?
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of sort of had, part of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still feel bad I wasn't able to stop that. Apologies.
It's okay. As much as a pain as she's been the last several months, I'm just glad that Rin was okay.
I know that it would not have been the same if had she been hit by it. So
Pretty
while
sure her
I'm
head was
upset that
right
it
where mine
happened,
was a few minutes or a few
yeah.
seconds before, so
I'm glad it was you that got hurt, though I wish you hadn't.
Hey, trust me, I get it. I'm glad that I was the one who
That's such a weird way to put it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad nobody else was hurt. If it had been anybody else, yeah, it probably would have been horrifying.
Oh, look, it's fine now. That's the important thing, I guess.
Yeah. If anything, I'm just glad it was a clean cut. Trying to think of how long
I'm
it would
glad
have
we were able to
taken
put
all
it
the
back
little
together.
pieces. Yeah.
I'll shut it up. Oh, that might be a bit personal. Never mind.
It's no. And that was probably that's the third time I've ever had a break like that. Yeah. The only other time, well, was the same incident, my hand. That was a bit, wow. It was a bit
Probably
annoying.
frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, I don't ever want to imagine not having, both hands. That would be, really frustrating. I mean, imagine trying to
stop
do
listening to that
everything that you
conversation.
do, but with only one hand.
I
Jixie already does that,
sort
and
of
she
understand that a
hates
little
it.
bit. During one of the first months here, I had an argument with Zephyrus that ended in me punching a rock and breaking my hand.
Yeah.
So that week was fun. So I
The
get it
only
a
other
little
time
bit, though
was,
it's not the same.
The only other time was well, actually,
That's
maybe
legitimately
my
scared
left
me.
arm is
Didn't
just
expect that.
unlucky or something. I kind of had a break
Doesn't
up
look particularly
closer
less
to my
lucky than the other one.
I had a break closer up to my left shoulder. I was hanging out with Catherine and we were just walking and I lost my balance while we were walking across a high little wall and I kind of fell and tried to catch myself and landed kind of hard on my arm. I think my own weight kind of caused some problems and it cracked and fell right off. Thankfully my dad was
That
nearby.
doesn't sound fun at all.
That was my first break ever.
Thankfully indeed.
It was kind of scary.
I always seem to forget how easy it would have been for us to meet before coming here, even though we haven't. Considering my relationship to Carver and your relationship to Catherine.
Oh, well, actually, I didn't really see much of Catherine during that part of her life. She was busy with the military, and my parents kind of wouldn't let me go anywhere for a while. Yep. There were some things that happened, and I wasn't really allowed to leave home for a while. It was kind of lonely and boring. I
understand that a bit.
I'd spend almost a year at a time at home alone.
At least I had tutors when I was stuck at home. Are you completely alone?
Well, occasionally I'd get a few visitors, usually friends of my parents. There was this one really nice lady. Her name was Felix. She was some sort of like dragon, actually. She was beautiful. She would
Like
come
a
in and
proper dragon, like the big ones from the books.
she said she could turn into that, but she said to be a little less scary, she would come by as
Your parents have amazing friends.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess that is a little weird. Sorry. Sorry.
Growing up in a place like Eos, I'm not used to seeing dragons, but
Yeah, there was only one other person that ever would stop by, and she was only there, I think, twice. This really shiny purple lady. She was purple all over. She had these pretty blue eyes, and they looked kind of funny. Like, I don't know how to describe it. She never really talked much. She'd just say hello, and one time she told me that the most powerful thing in the universe is photosynthesis, and she just kind of like stood like this.
I'm sure you're having a very, very important conversation. Stark?
What is it, Joseph? Are you wet
I need
again?
you to drive me up. I am wet again. Sorry,
You know,
Rex does that a lot.
I've never had children before, but I imagine it's not very different.
I have. Oh, labor is much different than, much more different than getting water squirted on you.
Please shut up.
Last time I checked,
and
you
let
know,
me
did
dry
you
you
know
off.
that did you know that while a
Stop
female is in
driving
labor,
off
they can
again.
almost just barely, potentially imagine what it's like when we're not with the boys.
Stark, I need you. I need you more
The
than
pain
anyone
is
else at this
almost there.
school, Stark. Help me. Hey, how's it going? Did you
Not
get
more helpful
taller?
than you
This
are.
academy.
Did you get taller?
No, you
Don't
said it
think
wrong.
so.
I hate it here.
I mean, you're kind of slouching a little bit. Like, stand up straight.
Do not
Maybe I'm
slouch.
standing off my toes. I don't know.
Gotta stand up
No,
straight.
you're not.
Am
It
I
was
not?
fucking
Okay,
short.
then.
Always have been.
Fuck you, and you're skinny.
Can I throw
What's
these
new?
away?
That
think
hasn't
somebody
changed.
used to know you.
What the fuck are those?
Those are
Cloris.
Cloris.
You
Do you
have
remember?
been here for a whole fucking year.
What?
Didn't you have
No, it's
classes?
not.
Those are what we use to make mana potions.
Yikes.
This quite literally shows how much you've studied.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you such a bully?
Coming from
Don't
you?
say it like that. That's what I was going to say. Wasn't it your shtick? I'm just fucking here.
When was the last time I bullied someone? He's always bullying me.
Nah, stabbing yourself is the new hip
Somehow I
thing.
don't see that happening.
You want to be next?
Oh, I don't particularly enjoy stabbing myself,
Stop
actually.
fucking bring it up. It's not nice.
No, don't worry, Arbor. I said I'm not interested in stabbing myself.
I was kind of more concerned as to why that was
That's
a
good.
question.
My name's Joseph, and I like talking about people's problems all over
Oh,
the
don't
place.
fucking mock me. I'm not
Don't
sure I say it like
fucking
that.
mock me. I'm not trying to
That
say
was
it like
awkward.
that. That was awkward.
She does this every
She
goddamn
fucking
day.
a-
She
does
makes
this
fun of
every
my
goddamn
accent,
day.
and I have
She
to
makes
turn
fun of
around
my
each time
accent,
and make
and I
fun
have
of
to turn
hers.
around each time and make
She
fun
thinks
of
I
hers.
sound stupid. Imagine
She
sounding
thinks
like,
I sound
"Sup, guys?
stupid,
Good
and I-
morning."
and if
Why
I
am I
sounded
the
like
Every
somebody
fucking
this
day.
morning,
Why don't
every
you sort
fucking
your
day.
goddamn problems?
Look,
No.
her accent's worse than ours.
Look,
Is
her
it not?
accent is worse than ours. Is it not?
Hi, I'm Melanie.
horrendous.
I have this
Hi,
stupid
I'm
sounding
Melanie.
accent.
I have this
Could you
stupid sounding accent.
see? Look, she mocks herself now.
See, look, she mocks herself now.
You added an extra word. I didn't think that
You
far
added an
ahead.
extra word. I didn't think that far ahead.
You're fucking insufferable.
You're fucking insufferable.
Actually, dear, my name's
Both
Joseph.
insufferable.
Ha
Actually,
ha.
yeah, my name's Joseph. Ha ha.
I fucking hate everything about what's happening
I
right now.
fucking hate everything about what's happening right now.
This is happening, right? Like, this is a fever dream we're having. Like, I'm actually dealing with
Anyways,
this right now.
valued friends and
Okay.
compadres. I'm rather
Anyways,
enjoying
valued
myself.
friends and
You
compadres,
also
I'm
grab a
rather
rifle.
enjoying
Oh.
myself.
You pointed at Stark! Holy shit! Let
Point
go!
them at the
Let the fuck
ground!
go! Let the fuck
No.
go!
Point them at the
fuck go.
ground!
Let
At the
fuck
ground!
go.
That's the point I'm
At
trying
the
to
ground!
make.
Thank you!
That's the
Oh
point
my
I'm trying to
fucking
make.
god!
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
Catherine would have screamed at them for that.
I almost lost my head today.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I put him away. It was safe. I'm
What?
not trying to die, Flora, I swear.
Yeah.
I don't have the intention of dying anytime soon.
Oh my
At
goodness.
least another 60 years or so.
I left this.
Are there any more books that need to be read?
We've been studying. We've been studying.
I'm trying to learn how to be a mime. Want to see me pantomime drinking water? Bitch.
Whoa!
Nice fucking try.
What do you mean?
You keep
It's
fucking
good,
trying the
Arbor.
same thing.
Only he's an enemy
Anyways,
target.
we're
Everyone else is
pantomime
friendly.
drinking
You
some
don't have to
Okay.
worry.
Was it sudden
It's
just
thunderclap.
I need to make sure you're alright. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I don't have to go to the medical bay.
a little tingly?
I'm really good at it, right? It's like the water bottle's even is actually there.
You're fine. How many
Thank
fingers
God, I
have
was only
holding up?
pantomiming.
I can be your water bottle.
5?
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
You're not feeling
Or
tired.
your water fountain,
you
if
can
you know what I
function
mean.
independently. Yes.
I actually don't know what I mean.
Rex,
Well-
are you gay?
In a glass.
Let's see how many scales are on my
We had this
forehead.
conversation. I'll try anything once. Do you want to be
Even
the
though I
first?
answered all the questions wrong.
No. Misty.
Pussy.
Not many got
How
any
many
right.
Yes, that's the goal.
Well, some
Hence
of us
my answer.
Is it though?
trying to get in here right
Because
in
you
the
could have
first
gotten
place.
the
Alright,
size
well,
of turning it away.
I think I've had enough of that.
But still,
Uh,
for us to stand
sorry.
answering questions while simultaneously casting magic.
That's fine.
Crazy.
Why is he so difficult?
Your eyes are like two big blue
Shut
orbs
up!
of sophistication. See, I told you, really bad.
Well, you don't compliment Rin in that way. You say that they're like a good person.
Your
and they're
eyes
odd.
are as blue as the water in the toilet after you cleaned it.
Why do I feel like you think that's a compliment?
Okay, fine. You want to be a dirty bitch? That's fine.
That's okay. That's enough Ren for today. Where are Mason and the others? that is. Oh. Could have been more graceful.
Snaky. No, you just have good timing.
Oh, you're loud as fuck. You know, sprinting up to someone.
Look, man, it's not my choice that I can't fucking be barefoot, right? I hate shoes. Entirely. I hate clothes,
Right, because then I'd hear,
actually.
now I'd hear, then I'd hear the loud crunching of the dirt.
What? No, you wouldn't.
You're right, dead silence.
Yeah.
As you sprint full force.
Sneaky.
Full speed.
Sneaky.
Have you considered listening?
But I have, hence why I've called her every time. You've completely missed the point of this conversation.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that
Don't
you
be mean
haven't
to
been
Arbor.
catching.
No, I'm not being mean to her. I'm answering your question.
You're being mean.
I'm answering your question. Nicely done. Clap.
Hey, Misty.
There's my little security blanket. How are you?
How you doing? Oh!
Security blanket. We haven't slept together
So,
yet.
no, Arbor, he's scared of me.
Are
don't
you just
worry.
going to do this all day?
Maybe. I'm practicing for my placements.
What's with the lance?
You even...
Huh?
Lance?
Never mind.
Never mind.
What the fuck?
Nothing. I didn't see
It's
anything.
good?
No, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm confused. What did you just say? Was that words? Well, those words. Were those real words?
Do you
What
know
did you
what a
say?
lance
They said Lance, but they stopped halfway through.
Lance. I thought you said. I thought you just walked up to Rex and was like, land.
Joseph. I think this
Lance.
bush is out
Or
to
should I
get
say
you.
it like you
I got
do?
your back. All right, we're good. Bush is dead.
Oh, my name is
What a
Joseph, and it's a
fucking waste of mana.
lance.
Is it though? Practice, never
Oh,
practice.
pardon me.
I've been doing that. He's peeing himself left and right. Oh shit, an ant. We're good. I saved you because you're covered in cake, or you are cake.
Are you cake, Joseph?
Why are we
Are you-
randomly
What's wrong
tapping the
with
ground?
you?
I'm not cake. Of course not.
Have you proven it?
No.
I know
Can't
what we
answer
want
yes.
All right.
I technically cannot say yes.
Yeah, so Melanie can take a bite out of you, like she takes a bite out of crime. I mean, Vivian.
Oh my god. Alright, well, that dug
What?
myself a hole.
Is everything okay? Am I going too
You're
far?
digging, we're digging ourselves a hole.
I'm digging a hole.
Contact
You were digging ourselves a hole in a minute.
Don't sound so proud of the
Guys,
about the fact that you've been
yeah.
had. Wow.
I'll just shoot lightning at the
timing on
hole.
this
Is
stuff
that
is
okay?
horrible. Don't be proud of the
Lightning
fact that you've gotten your
at the
ass handed
hole.
to you multiple times.
Why are you shooting lightning?
It's not like there's much to hand.
Hey, Linux. Good luck with placements.
Hey.
I know, it is very
Thank you.
entertaining.
I appreciate it.
That'll be something. Hello, Arbor.
Hey.
Hi, Arbor.
Everything okay, or are we just in a blue mood today? You both started just doing the cold thing at the same time. I thought it was pretty funny. Those are nice glasses. You look sharp.
Thank
You
you.
look,
I don't usually break them in.
super smart.
If I use them
Yeah, I
often,
agree.
could this put me in Crystal Sun faster?
Maybe.
okay.
I mean, you're already blue, so maybe they'll take you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Everyone had different opinions of where I'm gonna be placed, so I'm really
Granted,
confused.
well, actually no. I was thinking pink because pink and like Ignis, but I'm not an Ignis. And green is sort of a complementary color to red. Or contrasting, that's right. Color theory. I don't know.
Can you stop
luck,
being
though.
frosty? Sets me off. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get you where you want to. Are we having a frost off?
And we did that the first time we met.
I hated
There's
you.
absolutely nothing going on today. I'm going to be heading to the hot spring to relax if anyone wants to come with me.
That's not the H word I thought you were going to say. I was going to be really upset with you.
Did you think I was going to say? Please
I
enlighten me.
think
You're like,
Uh,
since
um,
nothing's
um,
happening today, I'm going to
Whisper
the
it in my-
hospital. No, I said it aloud.
Might as
how's your
well.
been going there, Arbor?
I mean, that's probably the only other relaxing
Pretty good.
place, maybe.
I'm gonna go change.
All right, have fun.
Listen, you?
Yeah, just sitting here, wandering around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We already did our training, so I'll see what I can do around. Mostly bother Augusta. Can get rid of this.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Breeding though
What's
is difficult. This is a very low chance.
Really?
With a vampire,
Oh, that makes sense. I doubt there's much left in there, if you know what I mean. Oh, we're talking about vampire procreation.
Well then,
Too many
that's
excitements.
sorry. I'll go.
Oh, if you want.
That seems like
This
a
is-
private Victor thing, like,
Oh,
It's
he's
fine.
just stating facts.
Oh.
I was hearing something recently. I was wondering if it's true that if vampires are turned, they get the emotion beat out of them, so they're a different person. Or at least I read about that. Did
There
that
is
happen to you?
sacrifice to it, yes. No, I was born. I'm a pureblood.
Oh. So two vampires. Yeah, your parents are both vampires.
Yeah.
Hmm. I
When
just heard
turning,
that.
one loses their humanity.
Yeah.
Could be various things. Their happiness, their emotion. Doesn't matter. Something will be lost in the turning.
Hmm. A lot of power is gained, but they lose something about themselves, their human side.
Yes.
Do any vampires retain human qualities at all?
No. They become undead. Through and through.
Hmm. That makes sense. I've just been curious about it. Because I don't know much about vampires. I've never really met any before now. So if you're ever doing any vampire things out there, just be like, that's a vampire thing, Miss Bliss. And I'll keep a note of it.
I'll try to remember to do that.
Thank you, Victor. How are you, Arbor?
Pretty good.
Good. Vampires are very interesting. I remember something you told me. You said that demons, and with those with demon blood, can't be turned. Has there ever been a demon vampire?
Not that I can recall. My people can summon demons from hell.
Oh,
from the
interesting.
abyss. Typical warlocks and whatnot, but
Yeah.
I have never heard of a demon vampire. I'm sure
Mhm.
demons drink blood, and I'm sure there are undead demons, but no idea.
Yeah. What about you? Being a gem, being a rock. Do you value romance?
Well, it's. If you're asking if it's a cultural thing, that's kind of a hard thing to say because I don't know any other gemstones, and to my understanding, I may be the only one in existence currently. I don't know if there's any others. I mean, maybe there'll be more in the future. I don't know, but kind of hard to have a culture if
Do you ever
you're
feel-
only one person.
Do you ever feel romantic feelings, attraction to others?
Yeah, like I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's
so it's something
not
that would be important
like
to you?
Yeah. I mean, it's more of like I guess a desire to, be with someone and to kind of be cared for and care for other people,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's how I feel recently. Just finding someone to actually be able to take care of is something I really want to do.
Yeah. And
Protect and take care of
I guess-
strengthens me.
I guess from a more logical standpoint, I guess it's not really a thing spawned by a need to procreate. I don't think I can do that. If I can, I
see.
have no understanding or instinctual urge to do so. So it's purely out of a
So asexual.
basically. I don't know if gemstones like me could ever reproduce. No.
Yeah.
And if
I was
we
surprised
can,
to learn that vampires
maybe,
can.
but I don't know. I don't.
You being the only one, that's a lot of pressure on you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Experimenting sometime.
Experimenting like.
Just maybe if you find someone you have feelings for, that's something you could try one day.
Yeah. There's plenty of people that I like and I enjoy the company of, and I want to get to know them better, and you know.
Maybe you should tell them. Sometime.
Yeah. I
Be
probably
forward.
should. Trying to figure that out. Because I don't
Yeah, I
have a lot of
understand.
experience with that, because being here at the academy is the first time I've ever been around a lot of people before.
Same here. And I have recently developed similar feelings like that, and I've never have before. But all I know how to
Pray
do is
tell,
be
Professor,
honest and
who's
forward.
the squeeze?
I don't know if I want to tell yet.
Can I guess?
Sure.
No, the professor.
It's Arbor.
What?
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see your shocked face.
That's kind of a mean trick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just playing.
It's
I can be
it's
playful
okay.
sometimes. I think you're beautiful, but I know the rules of the school prohibit professors and student relationships. You know what I mean?
Somebody should have told Carver that.
Oh. Well, it's just
He's around
in a
our
power
age,
of
so-
authority. Yeah, I'm not too much older than you guys either. I'm 32. I do understand. I do understand
You
where
two are
Carver's
young for
coming from.
teachers. Should be honored.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been my entire life, honestly, training for stuff like this. But yeah, it's a professor. I mean, it's not like it's a thing. It's just
Couldn't
I've
be
just
Vaughn.
recently started.
Couldn't be Vaughn.
I barely see you two talk.
couldn't be Willow either.
Not Willow.
I'm not going to confirm or deny, but I will
Akiana
say
is a widow. Oh, is that the proper term?
I actually
So I
didn't
don't see
know that.
him loving anyone. He had a wife and child, if I recall. Can't be Steel, he's never around. And he's older than you. By about 20 years.
I don't know if age would bother me too much. I don't know.
True enough.
I've never really...
Barnes? No. Though he is flirty with you. And others.
You think so?
Yes. He's got into that age where he just doesn't care, so he, you know.
Yeah.
That leaves the women. Silver? No. Oh, Carver. I see you talking to him a lot. Couldn't be him, could it?
It could be any of them. I do love them all.
An educated guess, Professor, it's Carver.
Well, it's just feelings I have. It's not like they're going anywhere and we have a job to do.
Are they mutual?
You know what? I'm new to all this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, but it's just been something new, something I've never thought about before. I was like you before. I didn't necessarily think romance was a weakness, but I also didn't really think it mattered. I didn't see a point. But I kind of had a realization. Being at this school, having the urge to protect someone else, and the strength it gave me. I can see why it's so popular now.
Well, I wish you luck. Hopefully it doesn't prove a weakness to you.
Yeah, I won't let it. Even if things were to turn out badly.
That it is a weakness, Vic.
Romance, love. It's like taking out a dagger and stabbing yourself in the stomach. And leaving a wound there.
How so?
For someone to just dig their hand in. It causes you to care for someone
But doesn't that
deeply.
mean that, you know, you could look out for each other more, I don't know, readily?
Perhaps. That's what Bliss was saying.
I mean, if
That's
you're
what others have
close
said.
to someone, you must trust them, and, you know, maybe you don't have to constantly be on guard, you know? Somebody's there to watch your back.
Exactly. Having one person that's able to pull you out of something. One person you can really rely on.
Yeah. Like...
I know it doesn't come easy, but...
Like, you know, maybe...
I think...
I mean, maybe you'd find it silly, but I trust you a lot, Vic, and, you know... I trust that, you know, if the time ever came, you'd have my back, just like as I'd want to have yours.
I likened it to a pillar or a column support. I understand, but usually these pillars are weak and frail.
But what if they weren't? Like, what if those people...
What if the pillar was made out of a rock?
Yeah, what if it was made out of stone and it was unshakable?
Stone can be destroyed, Arbor.
But it can also be put back together.
And then you're in the sky and falling. It can be used against you.
No, but...
Better to
I'd like
stand
to
on the
have stone on
ground
my side, that's
with your
for
own
sure.
feet. Alone, yes, but in control. And not having to lean on something or someone.
You don't have to
Well,
lean on them.
it's not
You can
necessarily
just...
about having to.
Yeah, like they can...
Sometimes it's a necessity. Sometimes you can't, no matter what you do something on your own. Sometimes you're in a bind. And you have to rely on someone else.
The goal is not to, Professor. Because in the end,
That's
all we
good.
have are ourselves.
That's
Yeah,
As
but
true.
everybody
friends,
has
family,
their weaknesses, don't they?
love.
What if that other person
Yes.
can help, fill for those weaknesses?
Because I've been by myself my whole life, and I know it's important to be strong on your own, but I also know that having someone be there to, as Arby said, fill in your weaknesses. It's also important.
I mean, I don't know about you, but ever since I got here, I felt like I've gotten more confident and a lot stronger and more sure of myself. Not because of anything that I've been doing, but because of the people around me, helping me to become better.
Insights that you don't have on your own. It's impossible to have every single perspective on your own. Vantage points. There's so many useful things from having someone else to be close to, you know?
And even if you don't fully rely on them, knowing that they're there to catch you if you do start to fall. It's like, I don't know. Can't really think of a good metaphor for it. Like having a set of wings. Even if you yourself don't really have them. Yeah.
Wings would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
You make
Yeah,
a
you
good
can't really
point.
fly with one wing. That is a very good analogy, though.
Yeah. Doesn't even have to be just wings, it could be literally anything.
Having someone else to help fight for you will make you stronger. I believe that. I believe that anyone can benefit from having someone to rely on. And it does
What
take
if
time,
you're
of course.
both compromised by an enemy of some sort? And that enemy seeks to exploit you
Well, you
both.
have to keep that in mind.
They
That's
would
something
use
you know is a weakness.
you against each other. That weakness wouldn't be there if you were alone.
Well, if they had the power to do
The
that,
weakness
they could
would
just
still
get
be
into your
there if
mind
you were
and
alone.
they could just tell you to jump off a cliff instead. If they had the power to manipulate you to attack an ally, they can manipulate you to jump off a cliff. And I know this. I've seen it happen.
That's situational, Professor.
Just
Say,
so
for
is,
example, someone took your other half, your loved one, hostage. What would you do? You would go save them, correct? You would do whatever you needed to do to retrieve them from danger.
Yeah.
Even
There
that
are
means putting
downsides.
yourself in further danger.
But I think the positives completely outweigh it. Because you're less likely to be kidnapped at all in general if you have someone there looking after you.
Yeah.
What if the goal is not to be kidnapped, though? The goal is to destroy and ruin.
Two hands work.
Well.
Oh.
There's downsides to everything, Victor.
There is.
But I do still believe that working as a partner to someone makes things better
Yeah.
overall.
And having somebody you can trust wholeheartedly and know that they're not going to try and backstab you certainly seems like better than just trusting some, random person.
Mm-hmm. Besides, it's also nice to indulge in happiness with someone else. It makes you stronger in a lot of different ways.
Being alone for years and years is, it sucks.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw how I was when I first came into the school, too. I felt like a joke most of the time. I didn't really understand a lot of the cultural references, a lot of the, That's because I've been alone my entire life.
You seem fine to me.
Oh,
as I
thank
have
you.
been fine for my duration time on this world. I turned out alright. Right?
Yeah, I think so too. But hey, there's no harm in trying, right? Just to see if it's something it would make stronger. It's good to keep an open mind about things like that. Instead of to completely cast it out like it could never happen. Because maybe you would think it was better for you if you gave it a shot.
You both bring up good points, I'll admit.
You do too.
Well, good to talk to you both.
You too.
You too.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for educating me on vampires. I like to learn.
That's all I can say, really, without spoiling too much.
I understand.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's an interesting one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly think he's sweet, even though he doesn't seem like it. Outside.
Really? That's what I've been trying to
I
tell
think he
people,
cares.
I guess.
I honestly think he cares more than he lets on, too. Because he wouldn't. I could tell when we were talking to him about a partnership that he thought about it. He was thinking about it.
He's incredibly intelligent. To say that he wouldn't think about something or even consider something is pretty ridiculous. But sometimes he thinks about things in ways that people don't always expect. He's a lot more, what's the term for it? Utilitarian than most people would expect.
Yeah.
That's more or less, I think, because of how he's lived his life up to this point. But I think that, maybe if he were to consider things, maybe he could try to grow and,
Exactly. And that's what I was telling him. I was telling him working with someone it gives you a lot of growth as a person.
Yeah.
You learn a lot about yourself too. Learning through someone else can really show you what your flaws really are.
Yeah.
Things you don't know. As I was saying, vantage points. Things you don't see about yourself. Other people can tell you and show you.
I don't think if I'd
And you become stronger.
come here and, well, honestly, the person I should probably be thanking the most for this is Melanie. My second day here, she was literally telling me to grow a spine because I could barely talk to people and I was so anxious all the time. I nearly had a panic attack because of it and fainted.
Aww.
But now I feel confident in myself. I feel
good.
I feel good. I know what I'm worth and I know what I'm here to do, so.
And it's because others helped to hold you up.
Or they just pointed out all of the stupid things that I was doing.
Hey, and that helps though.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Getting to know what's wrong, what you need to change.
Yeah.
Like Ryder as well. When I first came to school, Ryder was he was very adamant that he could beat me even and like be resistant to charms. He's so strong he couldn't be taken down.
He says that about everyone. Although I've seen plenty of issues. Really?
No, he doesn't say it anymore. He's shown a lot of growth. A lot. He now knows that he needs to be strong for others and not just himself. He says it all the time. He knows he has a lot to work through. He was talking about obstacles with me today. He wants to keep going, and he knows that he has a lot to work towards and through before he gets there. He's honestly, out of all the students that I've met, to me, from when I first met him until now, has shown the most growth. Yeah. It sounds like you had a lot of growth last year.
Yeah.
Which is good.
This year as well. Been trying my hardest.
Yeah.
The hardest to, I don't know, find ways to improve
You're light.
that aren't just. Oh, well, yeah. Still feeling kind of.
It's gotten bigger and stronger too.
Yeah, but still feeling kind of lost in that regard.
I understand. Strengthening abilities that that you haven't been using for a long time, it can take a while. Especially because we need to find more information on it. Because there's not many people here that can teach that. But I can use what I know
wish
to
I
help
knew
you.
where to go with it next.
Yeah. Well, you use your light for healing, right? You could also use your light. There's so many uses for light. You could use it to illuminate enemies, to cast some sort of bane on them.
Yeah.
To show where they are.
A blinding light.
Yeah, the ability I use is very useful. It blinds them. They can't see. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
And it's a good support move. There's also being able to put light on enemies so you can see where they are. Kind of like tracking them.
Like.
There's stuff like fairy fire where you could cast it on them and see them through walls. Stuff like that.
Oh.
It's useful.
Yeah.
It just depends on where you want to go with your abilities. What you want to do in a group setting. And once you figure that out, maybe we can find the proper tools to help you grow that direction.
Definitely.
So really think about what you want to do. Really think about how you want to help in a group setting. No, not even a group setting. Just what do you want to do? Do you know?
I guess before it came here, my focus was always learning how to use it to heal. Because that's what I'd only used up to that point. And I'd only done it one time. I wanted to come here so that I could learn to do it again and again and again. But, now that just feels kind of short-sighted. Like,
yeah,
thinking about all of the other things that I could be using it for. Or maybe other applications, or...
Yeah, maybe it could be like a cleric where you can heal, but you can also fight.
What's a cleric?
It's someone who has strength and they can fight, but they also can heal.
Oh. I mean, I guess I do that.
It's kind of like a battle healer. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm already doing that.
Good. Well, then you can strengthen that path and get some offensive abilities with light.
I'll be a cleric.
Yeah, maybe even have some regenerative light powers. So you don't have to be there healing the entire time. You could just cast it on them and then move on to other things.
Hmm. Yeah, that would be cool.
I think these are all things you can obtain. We just have to find what you want to do and then get the knowledge for it. And start practicing, start learning. That's what I did. That's why I have a little bit of a lot of different. I wanted to be able to use my lantern, so I practiced for a long time my abilities, even though they're not the best in groups. I use them to defend myself because I was usually alone.
But now I guess you've got to rethink that now that you're with all the other professors.
Exactly. I want to gain some more abilities too. It's something I've been thinking about. Like, what do I want to strengthen that can be used with them? Because when we were on the Harpy mission, even, it was so hard for me not to give them friendly fire, you know?
Yeah.
In a canyon that's closed off like that.
Guess I haven't really had.
I'm good. I'm the best
problem
in open
before, but
areas.
Guess I'll definitely have to be careful using my weapons. And swords I don't really have to
Yeah.
worry too much about, but with this gun, definitely I'll have to watch where I'm aiming.
And I have faith in you. You're very perceptive.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see a lot in people that others don't, I think.
I guess. I usually just watch people for a while, then, I don't know, you start to notice who someone really is, not based on how they act towards you or, you know, how they talk to you or behave around you, but how they treat other people and how they talk to people when maybe they're not the happiest.
Yeah. And that's because you have a skill that a lot of people lack, and that's being an active listener. A lot of people think about what they want to say.
I guess? Never really thought of it that way.
Like in a classroom, if the teacher's talking and someone already has their hand up, they're thinking about what they want to say, their question, and not what the teacher's saying. So it's easy to miss out on things when you're thinking that way.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's important to be able to ask questions, but if you're theorizing about something before the lesson is even ended, you might just bring up something that the teacher was going to mention anyways.
Exactly. So it's listening, taking notes, and then choosing the right time to come forth with things like that.
I think I just saw somebody jump off the waterfall.
You did?
Yeah.
What did they look like? Yeah, I can go check it out.
I think it looked like Ryder.
Oh. He's pretty good with... I'll go check it out anyways, but he can easily take fall damage, right?
Oh. What is that? She like turned all misty and stuff.
I wanna look.
It is.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
A lot of pain.
What shoulder is it?
They're gonna put her shoulder back.
Oh. Hold up. Wait, what happened?
Yep.
Oh! Yeah, it's
Her
never
shoulder
fun. I've been there.
dislocated?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Oh. I can't control myself.
Oh, okay.
A lot of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not meant to feel great.
Holy shit.
I've been.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put ice on it, but I don't think that's exactly going to help in this situation.
Yeah, I think she's got enough ice.
Yeah. Okay, once you feel like you've kind of got control again, mind if I take a look and make certain that it's okay? We gotta make sure that it doesn't.
Yeah, make sure it's set properly. Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You're okay. Deep breaths, Augusta. You've got this.
That was fierce. I'm pretty sure I permafrost rather quickly. That's not funny.
Oh.
Is she laughing?
Furious.
Yes, she is laughing.
Deep breaths. You've got this.
Spirit.
In and out. Nice and slow.
Her shoulder's dislocated, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you say ice and slow, Arbor?
I said nice. No more ice puns. I'm trying to get her to calm down.
I'm sorry, I just...
It's okay.
You are not helping. This is unbelievable, you know.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go out here.
Augusta.
Do I need to put up
Okay,
yellow
you don't
tape?
have it. Deep breaths.
Unbelievable.
I don't think I'm comfortable in this situation. I'm gonna leave it to
I'm gonna be here a while.
Okay.
Is her shoulder back or like?
Yes, start pushed it back in.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you get Stark to do it? Wow, unbelievable.
Well, I just walked over when he was right as he did it.
You, I'm not. No, that wasn't accusatory. That wasn't accusatory. That was,
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean it like that.
I mean, it's not particularly hard to put a dislocated shoulder back in place, but certainly not comfortable.
Nope.
No, it's okay, Augusta. Deep breaths.
Yep. I'm fine. Go ahead and I just need to actually chill out, like get
Cool
tired.
down. Okay.
And then I'll
Okay.
stop. Yep. Let Liang know. Maybe he might I don't know. I think he's at the shooting range. Ooh, my leg.
Try not to freeze over.
Yep. Make it stop. Stop. Oh, come on, stop. Please stop. Come on.
Oh, that's okay. That was sort of progress for a moment.
Yep. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. Am I good? Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. Do you know how to turn this off?
Not really. When I'm in a lot of pain and I'm tense, I start to do this shit, and I don't mean to.
Okay,
It's not that I really want to at all.
How do you usually relax? Like,
In a lot of pain. Maybe medicine.
we could try that. But I was referring to how you usually just like.
I do this.
Okay.
This is what I do until I'm
Okay.
tired. Yeah, no, I didn't really think it through.
Okay. Maybe try like sitting down or like, I don't know, lay on your back. Like, stare at the sky, look at some clouds for a bit. She's her shoulder was dislocated and Stark put it back, and now she's in a lot of pain and she's having trouble controlling the icy things. Ma'am, that is very cold. I would stay back, ma'am.
A what?
I could use a calming charm on you.
Sure. How close do you have to be? It hurts.
I don't have to get too close. I can stay back.
Okay.
I just have to use my spell. I know you belong to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. You should feel less pain, at least for a little while.
All better?
I would recommend
You're a
maybe
little less
going to
blue.
the maybe going to the general scrub relaxation room for a while. Or the hot springs.
Yeah, why don't we not the hot springs.
Yeah. Is that too hot for her?
Last time I checked, right?
A little too hot. Yeah, I'll go to the general squad and see if they'll let me in.
Yeah,
I'll ask a friend.
We'll go.
I can also just go let you in if you want.
Chill out. Literally, I guess.
Here, I'll escort you. You don't have to ask permission if I'm there.
Alright.
One second.
Yeah. I am really good with pain, but that was that was different.
It's an internal pain. It's a different kind of pain, you know.
We're about to go to the relaxation room in the gen squad, just letting you guys know.
Okay, I'll come with.
Okay.
What? But how
Augusta
can you
needs to
go
chill
if
for a
you're
little
stuck
bit.
here?
She was in pain.
Oh my god!
Be careful now.
Here, I got it.
Yeah, let's go. They're gonna come too, so we can just chill for a bit. I'm sorry. You're in such pain.
That's good. Oh. Hi.
Hey, Flora.
Hey, Flora. We're all gonna go hang out in the relaxation room if you wanted to come.
I'm trying to find Lennox.
Okay.
Oh,
here, I just
Linux
saw
was by
him,
the
actually.
stadium.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just.
Okay.
Sorry, Ling. We were coming in here because Augusta was gonna hang out in the relaxation room for a little bit. We can calm down.
Honestly, I'm just gonna grab a drink and probably just chill in my room for a little while.
Okay. Did you train well today?
Does he?
Definitely.
Does he normally?
Do you have a headache, Augusta? Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh. The pain got to her head.
I don't think it was pain. I think that was like, I don't know.
Temporal pain.
Yeah, she's not there.
She'll return.
Howdy,
So weird.
welcome.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. I guess I'll just kind of wait here.
Come on up. Unless you want to wait for
Augusta.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can wait for you.
and the reason I'm here is for her.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. That charm should last a while. It doesn't really help with the pain necessarily, but it helps with her being able to handle the pain. That's all the closest thing I can get to healing. Healing the mind.
I always wondered what I could do for pain.
And then come back.
Most of the time I'm so focused on the physical injury itself, I don't usually focus on the actual pain. Pain is actually pretty interesting when you consider about how it operates as a fundamental part of your body.
Mm-hmm.
It's your
To
nervous
warn you to
system.
make sure you don't hurt yourself even further.
Sort of, pretty much. It's basically there to tell you that something's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why if you having a high pain resistance, if you can get around it with your mind,
Shan, thank you for the raid!
it can help a lot. Because if you think about the pain and if you focus on it and let it get to the point where you're anxious, it makes it a lot worse.
On silent.
Oh, well.
You know, maybe she went and laid down in her room.
Yeah, I think so.
Something tells me she might have left to go lay down in her
Yeah.
room instead, because it's really cold there too, and that'll help with her shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she did. I'm sure if she was in that much pain, she'd want to lay down.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. You know, pillows and ice and stuff, so it'll be good for her.
Yeah. Mhm.
I knew it.
Maybe she saw all the people coming and she thought it'd be better to just hang out somewhere else.
Yeah, she doesn't always do great with, you know, the big crowds and
I'll
stuff.
take care of this book.
Oh.
Okay.
At least you're not wearing a Okay.
You don't see many shirtless people around here, do you?
Well, I mean, there's when we go to the seaside and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I always find it weird that men don't wear a shirt.
Yeah. I guess they feel like they don't have much to hide.
I mean, all the parts are still there. It's just
Yeah.
I don't want to. That's mammals.
Oh yeah, I he was going to take a stroll. I saw Ryder. He was fine. He said he was just taking a stroll. He didn't jump, apparently. Victor was there, too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They're just at the waterfall, I think. Maybe you can see if they're still there.
Maybe.
You seem to like... I noticed something. Because as you're an active listener and observer, I am, too. And I just noticed whenever I say Victor, you seem to light up a little bit.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's my friend, and you know, like I said, I trust him.
You did seem to take particular interest in what I was telling.
Professor, when is dinner? Cause I'm hungry. Look, my stomach is like empty, and I need food, and I'm gonna die. It's not like I'm gonna die.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, that is
Yeah,
that is a lot of bread. Hi, Flora.
Okay, I'll go check on that.
Okay.
Is it? Oh boy, wait, Melanie, what are you doing? Mel, are you? Okay. Wouldn't that be better to do it down at the beach? Or is that too bright? Huh? I can hear you.
Too sandy.
Oh. True. And it's... I hate sand. It's like all coarse and rough.
You think I'm ugly, Arbor?
No? Nikolash? Nikolash, why are you staring at her?
Can I help you?
She's just vibing. I couldn't imagine why.
You think I'm ugly, Nikolash?
Well, unaccustomed to what is considered UNT beauty. Colorful. You're not ugly now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He's trying to prove a point. And to think I even complimented your swimsuit.
Didn't hear it. You took too long to answer. So. It's not like I'd believe any fucking compliment that comes out of your mouth anyway. Bye. Fucking ass. Called me ugly and fat.
Hey, the headmaster's gonna handle it.
He's gonna handle what? Him?
Dinner.
Miss, please. I want to ring the dinner bell. I've decided I want to do it.
Okay, I think the headmaster was gonna do it, but.
Oh no, I want to do it.
Oh.
We'll take that up with the headmaster then, Ren.
Why are you being such a bitch, Sonny? What the fuck?
Do you think this is funny?
Excuse me? Do you think saying that suddenly like me is funny? Because it's not. That was rude.
The only person here being rude is you, Ren.
You literally just had this bitchy face on you and said that with a tone.
I don't think she meant it that way.
I hope not.
Did you mean it that way, Arbor?
Yeah, did you?
No, Ren, I'm sorry.
Is something bothering you, Ren?
Who rang the ding dong?
Ren did. It was Ren.
Okay. I figured. I don't think there's any teachers. They said that, so I think we can just eat whenever.
Where'd Misty and
Spec is already
Shizu
going
go?
to Eel Town. They went to Red, so I don't know what's keeping them up, to be honest. Maybe something happened at Red.
No, why would we get lost?
I don't know.
Shit, I'm naked! God damn it!
I'll have some.
Not naked, you're wearing pants.
Sushi shawl. Or whatever. How do you pronounce this? I'm gonna eat it.
I rang the dinner bell. I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, thank
That
you.
is adorable.
Yo, you're
I'm gonna
welcome,
eat this
Rex.
weird thing
I'm a
I've never
shark
tried before.
today.
It's cute.
Time for a cheesy bacon. Ryder, what is that?
Is this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My casual clothing when I'm not
thanks.
on duty.
Where's that clothing from?
I like
How are you feeling,
peppers.
Rex?
This is
I'm
my
feeling
clothing
okay.
From hell.
Slightly inebriated, but I'm
They
good.
have that down there.
Yeah.
It's like
I thought they just wore blood and guts and
a zingy taste.
the most part.
Thanks for ringing the bell, Ren.
It's like acidic.
Wait, there's
Well,
blood, guts, and gore? Where?
I was getting hungry.
I
was
understand.
being facetious to make a point. It's fine.
Sometimes I forget to eat.
Why is everybody in the casual? You know what? I
Yeah,
understand
me
casual
too.
pair of clothing.
I'm gonna have
Because crystals are
Mhm.
We could wear whatever we wanted, and there's no teachers to tell us not to.
Well, you're just gonna eat peppers?
I don't think what you said was wrong. I think
I
she was
just-
just on edge because she was hangry.
Maybe, I don't know. I know I'm beginning to lose like patience with her, which I shouldn't.
I think she's going through a lot.
She's been going through a lot for a very long time.
Yeah, he kind of ate him.
I understand.
Southwest Island. Near.
Wait, what's wrong?
Yeah, I know what.
I don't know. Considering what we're all here
Maybe you guys
for,
could talk about it.
maybe. We kind of did once
Maybe you
before.
guys opened up to it.
Yeah, we talked about things after she accidentally blew off part of my head.
Oh,
Yeah, it was kind of a.
I never
awkward
heard that
situation.
story.
Yeah, alchemy lesson.
Oh yeah, you know how you were.
Yeah.
You know we were talking about Ryder having or changing into clothes and he didn't want to. Look, he did. Do you want to see?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's not bad.
Oh, you have?
It's a nice jacket.
They've killed somebody, believe it or not. So I would be careful.
Yeah.
That might chomp you up.
It just surprised me because he said he didn't want to wear that because he was afraid people would make fun of him, but he wore it today.
Mm. I might go put on my comfy jacket again.
Yeah,
Like it.
Yeah.
It's been nice being able to
Do it.
wear clothes that aren't my uniform.
Looks like everyone's casual today.
Wait, everyone can be casual? I want to be casual.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Headmaster Akiyama told me that we weren't supposed to do that until sun was down, but
Headmaster Akiyama ain't here.
Yeah, it's okay. I think it's fine.
see, that's what he wants you to think, but he's actually watching us through all of the plans, so it's like sort of here, but not here. I don't know.
You know what? Next time, that motherfucker not here. I'm gonna wear my casual clothes and I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna be like, wow.
I mean,
And everyone's
all
gonna
you
be
have
like,
to do is
wow.
wait just a little bit until
Especially-
dinner's probably over, and then go change.
There's also other reasons why I'm waiting, but yes.
Other reasons?
Honestly, I think it's fine.
There's a preparation involved, some missing fabric.
Missing fabric?
Don't worry about it. Just know that when it gets ready, it's gonna look great. I'm gonna grab food now.
I'll look forward to it, Raleigh.
Sounded like code for something.
I did. It was funny. It was a really.
I don't know what she means by, like, missing fabric. I mean, I guess that
I
means...
don't know.
Maybe that means, like, there's
Maybe
stuff that she still needs to make for the outfit?
Yeah, maybe she took something somewhere.
Why are people wearing
Jada
swimsuits?
Pepper. He's proving a point.
They're
They're so.
Hell no.
Hmm.
How is this?
I'm gonna go throw this on my way.
That's what I said.
You're not ugly either.
Making it over.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
We make fat.
I'm fat.
Wait, JJ, what were your actual words?
He means the opposite.
There's nothing I can't attack.
So I was midway telling a joke. She walked up at the wrong time. She's interpreting it.
Hi, Flora.
Oh, I tried. No, she doesn't want to.
What kind of food do you like?
His jokes are said like this. Miss
Hot
Bliss,
spring
you're
therapy.
Okay.
ugly.
Do you eat lots of meat,
didn't say
lots
that
of
either.
protein?
We're not in the
gained
hot
weight.
spring. We're at dinner.
What was your joke you were trying to say?
Yeah,
It
tell
was
her.
pretty much that, but not
please.
directed to her.
Oh, my legs. I gotta fix that.
Oh, what were you? Well, clarify now. What were you talking
I
about?
thought you were doing a Paris.
We
thing.
already did.
No. If I
It was
was doing
very
a power
bad.
stance,
Well,
I'd
now
be
you
doing
want to
this.
listen to me. My exact words was, yes, have you gained weight?
What are you?
Yes.
What is
The
that?
words that came before it were, what? You think I'd actually say?
Whoa, whoa. Stark. That's really threatening. Relax.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Were you asking for
I'd better wait until this dies
But
down.
have you seen this?
Well,
My
that's smart,
dominance
like
is
it
immense.
If you will.
What's up?
Yes.
Oh, that is pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful.
Seem awfully
That's
happy
more of a
for
mating
somebody so
dance
upset.
than anything.
Wonderful
Oh
culinary
fuck! I thought I was
Hey.
gonna punch. Never mind.
Oh.
that makes
And like
Oh.
that, you've won moving.
Okay.
Scared and horny.
She usually smiles like that when she looks at me. That
Coffee doesn't make weird sex dances.
it's great.
Hey, Melanie.
That's the second time we've had this conversation, by the way.
Sounds great.
I haven't repeated
they're probably really weird, but I think maybe.
Sounds great.
Sounds excited.
I even told her she's
I like food, so it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Food is kind of
She said,
that's
"That sounds
that I
nothing.
like.
I'll never do that."
So
And
what made
walked
you crave
away.
this today?
I'm getting around to.
Seems like she has some misconceptions about you.
Where's my squad?
Fair enough.
Hence the
Girl, I'm not hungry.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you
I
gonna
guess
do?
all you can really do is just keep showing her that you're not as rough as she thinks.
I like it.
She will interpret
Yeah,
things how she
dude,
wishes.
Everyone, we're just eating fucking food with our hands standing up. This is great.
Is it not how you do it? It's one of those days, is it not?
I'm not offended at all.
No, I'm just
It's
saying.
because there's
everyone's
only
just
one
like, you know
teacher,
what,
and
fuck
that's
this.
me, and I
Are you eating an
think it's
avocado with a
okay.
pepper?
The battle scars look great on you.
If
What-
the
what do you
headmaster
think?
wants to yell at me,
Sick.
Well played.
oh,
Well played.
if they're eating
It's a bit
dinner, I don't
pretentious
really
because she's
mind
a
if
hellhound,
they're
but I accept it.
in their uniform.
Wait, are we supposed to say it?
There you go.
Is that a rule?
I do that my
Odd
whole
combination
entire
of
hand.
flavors.
I don't think so.
Right?
Should try that.
Just add some
Just
onion and
coffee?
tomato.
She's still
No,
going.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it that way. I believe
It's like
it.
a,
didn't know that, so
I don't know. A lot of the times I don't know what to eat or drink because it's kind of like you don't know what you're in the mood for, but it's like all the time because no sense of hunger sort of thing.
What a good
I just know I like coffee.
Sometimes I just don't eat during dinner, but I passed by these and thought, that looks really good today.
Maybe I should try that more often.
How did you mistake
You
Did I
like
just
them?
see something?
Did Rin put you
You
up
know
to
what?
this?
I will. What are these
How about
actually?
The day's pretty much over and done.
Crocodile balls.
Yeah.
It's like crocodile?
Like balls of crocodiles turn into balls, not the balls of a crocodile.
Stab yourself in the face.
I
It's
would
even better
hope
if you have a
so.
little bit of the potato and some
Seems like kind of
broccoli.
Surprise!
mean.
There's like delicacies of those.
Really?
Try with the potato.
I'm surprised you like that.
Oh.
kind.
Don't look at me like I know the
Hold on.
answers. Don't. What are you going to stab me with?
I just heated up with my mouth. Fair
I'm
enough.
sure you have some ideas of what
Mm.
you squad.
I'm going to keep my distance.
Very juicy.
Surprisingly has a chickeny flavor, but it's not bad.
Depends. I mean, that could either be a chocolate or
Yeah.
like a deep
Yeah,
raspberry.
kind of like a
maybe passion
chickeny
fruit.
flavor, yeah.
Yeah. Not the same, but definitely has
Kind of
that.
salty, I think.
But that
Yes.
was nice sweet taste.
Yeah.
Not as like
Probably
Yeah.
like a lot of poultry and white meat I think is very soft. This is a bit more like
This is passion fruit, let's say.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to get some
What's the word?
fun, loudly eating it.
tough.
Yes.
There is an assault.
Pretty good
It's
though.
kind of more lean as well, I think.
Definitely.
Less fat in it.
All right.
They're good though.
Oh no. What are they doing?
I
I
missed
need
you.
it. It's my only one.
Then I open and get the hummingbird back.
Going at someone with a
take
carrot.
Wait, the hummingbird?
Sounds like Ren.
He ate her hummingbird.
I'm not a fool.
You ate a hummingbird?
What?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, at least you ate it, I guess.
All right.
You ate the hummingbird? I love that hummingbird.
I'll talk to them later.
Kill with that thing.
Ren,
It's a hummingbird.
he didn't
They're
know.
delicious.
He didn't
What the
know.
hell's going
He
on?
did
They're
not
so
know. He
cute
would've
and
never given
sweet.
you a hummy, but if he had known.
How could you do that?
Yes, very sweet. They're like full of sugar. Did you
What?
know that?
Not like that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Guys, it's been a fun
What's going on?
Feeling off this negativity.
Yeah, that's probably
We're in
better if
public.
you step away.
Yeah,
That way you don't.
Putting it behind you.
Yeah.
in fact.
That's fine. That's fine.
into a
shank.
I was gonna eat
Just
this
tell him
and not
exactly how
die
you feel.
because
Just get it
it's
out.
gonna
Just
be
tell him how you feel.
Dog.
Get it out.
But don't use physical force.
Just let him know exactly how you feel with your
I'm-
words.
Nope, I'm not
I
going
can't
to
wait
try.
to see
I'm
the
going
life
to go
drain
sit
from your
down
eyes.
And eat my fucking.
Oh, Ren. Wow.
Oh.
far with a carrot.
Jeez, you know what? This room's
So I
getting
look over
sour,
here
and I'm loving
I
it.
can't
and I see
wait
Melanie
for you
lounging
to
on a
die
bathing suit on
and be
top of the
buried in the
Vanguard
graveyard so I can
table.
spit on your grave.
I know, right? She's
She has
Over a very different.
You have
very
low
different situation.
standards.
I don't know how to feed this. I really don't.
Oh,
Stark,
no.
do you remember that thing we were talking about earlier today?
She has a bottle. That means death for me.
Every day.
Oh.
Every day
Every
gets
day.
worse.
And yes, every day.
Just
It's the hummingbird.
She
Liked it. Horrendously
Thanks.
it doesn't matter if she cared about it. Just told her. That's nice. That's a nice thing to do.
I'm sorry for consuming your very edible hummingbird.
Oh, damn it.
That's not an apology.
Well, that went really well.
Exactly,
Digging
Flora.
yourself into the first layer of hell. Where are we gonna go next? The second?
It's situations like this. That is why I went through a long time of training to know etiquette and know not to be a dick
Just
to
know
other
that he's
people's
not-
things. Yeah.
He has a lot
Yeah.
of
And one of the days,
social
tact.
skills to learn.
Yeah, that's
Everyone
a
in
very
this academy
important-
needs it.
Yes. Yes, they do.
This is a good outfit, right?
Probably, and I kind of
be
want to
honest.
let you go just so you can
Thanks.
respect it, but also can't do it.
Yeah, we can.
Jeez, you hurry up and
sorry,
eat
I
that
told
so I
you to
can
fuck off.
stab him with it and gut him.
That was rude.
Thanks, Arbor.
Oh no.
That means a lot coming from
Probably
you.
none of that.
At least I can admit my mistakes.
I'm gonna take this hand and pull it up. No,
That's not funny.
I'm not really in the mood for coffee anymore after all of that, so I'm just gonna go.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
too much of a alert buzz.
I don't
No,
think that's really the best.
just on edge.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you don't know. Rin could have an ability to make carrots into daggers.
Fair game.
Okay, how would you feel if someone ate your friend?
My friend who can't think has a very short lifespan.
Hummingbirds usually live for up to 3 years.
Very short lifespan.
Oh my gosh, I just had a lovely
That's short.
You're a dick.
I'm
Are you gonna actually apologize?
Yes.
Or not?
I'm telling you right now that
I'm
if
sorry,
she
Ren.
gains an attachment over something like that and lets it
She's an
For
run
you,
around the
about him.
it's not even on campus. It was in a hot springs
Thank you.
outside the barrier.
Sorry for yelling at you earlier.
I'm sorry for getting short with you.
Because
Okay.
I
You have to
I'm gonna hurt it.
yes,
to be fat.
I can't eat everything. I prefer live.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
This
I like your
shit.
hood. It's cute.
Thanks.
I think I look like this by choice.
Apologize.
Hmm. Every day this school gets a little more crazy. Hmm. Computing. Right? Oh. Where did Hand go? There's Hand. Alright. I'm gonna swap into casual outfit and then I'm also gonna grab some quick water because my throat is killing me. We'll be right back. Wait. Oh, that's so cute. I love that emote. Holy shit, that's so adorable. We should get an Arbor sip emote. It'd be cute. Woo. Ah. Much better. Should. Sipping is always relevant? Fuck yeah, it is. Also, I don't know why that broke. Alright. Alright. Nice and comfy. Wonder if things have gone a little more calm.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
How's your day been? I hope you've had a great day so far, Arbor.
Minus the hummingbird incident and Augusta's shoulder, pretty good. How about you?
That's. Oh. Everyone's really been talking to me lately. I don't know what's going on. Just really just trying to relax today. Not really
Good.
do much. Feels great.
Nice.
By the way, Mel's totally wearing a frog outfit.
A frog outfit? Do you mean the leaves?
Really cute stuff.
So wait, frogs wear...
Yeah,
You associate frogs with cute things.
well, yeah. Yeah, like ribbit, frog.
I've never heard things compared that way. Okay.
You should go see. I think they're right in there.
Yeah, I saw her outfit earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Literally nothing but leaves and flowers. Yeah, I saw.
No, not that. She's actually wearing a frog thing.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Like, ribbit frog.
Oh. I thought you were like comparing it to a frog. Okay. I'll go take a look.
Yeah. Trust me, it's really nice.
Not this out here.
Wait, where'd they go? Dinner room, maybe?
I wasn't gone for that. Oh, was I?
She's flexible.
What the
okay.
fuck?
I'm okay. I'm a bunny.
What? But you were like.
Arbor, don't look. She
Yellow
folded.
for a
Yes, I know. It's. She.
It's like a magic.
She folded into herself over and over again.
I made one for Melanie too.
It's terrifying.
They got two things that
Did you hop?
Look behind me.
Are they hopping with good technique? Nearly.
Look at her. It's perfect.
You gotta do the little bunny wiggle too. Yeah, shake your little butt. You're like, where am
I love it.
Twerk, 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 twerk.
Maybe I could wear one.
Oh my.
I like it.
She should
Yeah, you
always
should.
wear this.
I'd have to make them in like another size for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cow. Do you want a cow one?
My fucking thoughts exactly.
What other options are there?
Huh?
Cow, goat.
Oh my god.
And I can use the ones I have, the dinosaur
See?
one, the panda one.
I can wear.
That one's me.
I can wear a cow one.
kick your ass.
Oh, a cow.
I would implore you to do so, dressed
I'll
like.
send it to you.
Okay.
No,
I'll
come on,
take one
please.
too.
Please,
Which one do you
at
want?
least do it in this one,
Ooh. Would the goat one be okay?
Melanie. Put
Yeah,
your,
go on,
put
sit
your
down. You
hand
wanna-
down,
yeah.
please.
Yes, please.
You can't.
Ignore
You
my
can't
mouth,
just
okay?
curve
This
my
is the
hand
first
when it's
time I'm
holding.
trying to do it.
Doesn't work that way, dear. My
But now I
hand
know
is a
how to
physical
use it.
object.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
Melanie.
That's so cute.
Ribbit.
You've really mastered the art of changing quickly too. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, they're all underneath
What?
me. This is the first time I tried to make one so my mouth did
Now you can
this.
make that into a
But
show.
But then I realized
honestly.
how to fix it.
It's a
Yeah.
skill.
You look good.
You know your recent wardrobe change is simply riveting.
Huh.
You're so
Dinosaur.
you love goats. You just love goats.
Wait, you.
I
How many
understand.
layers of these are you wearing?
Oh, fuck, sorry, this is yours.
A lot.
Well,
How are
perhaps
you not
hold it.
sweating to death in there?
Oh, I am. My own pizza. I
Hold
smell
on.
them.
No thanks, actually.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Exactly,
No,
Joseph!
hold on. I can fix this. Whoa, it's so nice seeing you guys 1 sentence ago. What, Rin? You must be hot in that.
One
I smell my own pizza.
All right, well.
Well, hang on. Since I'm the toughest one here,
Gosh, watch yourself. Hey,
I'll
does your
test this
frog
for
have-
Dinosaur,
myself.
shut the fuck up. I'm the toughest one.
Does your frog have a
Whatever.
sinister backstory?
Lift your arm.
Ryder, I'm pretty sure she just tried to shank Nicolash with a carrot. I'm pretty sure she's tougher than you.
Caused a demon to run after it and
Lift
give it
your
the abilities it has today.
No.
No.
Right.
I'm
And
a princess.
There was.
That
Your
needs a
arm.
smooch, according
Nice
to
to
her.
know.
That's what she
It's-
said.
Do you want to sniffer
Well,
that
I
badly?
tried.
It's a
I've
frog
been defeated.
princess who needed a smooch, but the only way that they could do
I can waft
was
it
to
towards you, I guess, if you really want to smell.
a
Nick,
drow.
you have to provide this She's
I'm
giving
just
you-
gonna.
Waft it.
This
Waft
is
it.
it's getting weird. Really
Wait,
weird.
Hold on. She's who's asking for you. Turn around.
Well, I must say, I'm quite tougher than I thought.
Rin's telling people to
That was
smell
too
her armpit.
easy.
I just wanted you to know that.
Oh, it's got deep.
What the fuck?
complex answer. Hang on, over
Oh,
here.
you fucking dead.
Right here.
I'm gonna go bed now, guys. Good night.
I must be eye level for the answer.
Good night, Rin.
Come here.
What the?
What
And I do it again.
I wouldn't ask somebody if I weren't at least willing to try.
This is a prestigious academy.
Yeah, part of it was I was trying to prove a point.
They shared
But I mean, I'm not against trying.
What?
Are you okay?
She farted on me again! She farted on me!
Whoa, you know.
Does that make you upset?
You did seem very interested in her smell, so maybe it seemed welcomed.
That is a risk. That is a sacrifice.
I just go to school
Here,
here.
let me get you something that
I
smells
just,
good. One second.
yeah, actually, I just go to school here.
I just go to school here.
I'm not the.
I was gonna say that like I just work here, but I feel like I don't really work here. I just kind of go to school here. So, yeah, I think that
Yeah,
works.
you don't get paid.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't get paid to do this.
Maybe if you ask Rin, she'll make you
No,
one.
none of us.
I don't want one. That's the point.
You did that. You did that. Not me.
No, if anything, I think don't we pay to go here?
Here, I have this open. It smells very
Yeah, we
good.
paid to go here.
Did you know that there are instructors getting paid right now for the fuckery that's going on?
Did you know that we're not getting paid for the fuckery?
I very much knew we weren't getting paid. Hence why I don't waste my time trying.
Oh, hi, Mel.
Say it. Say the thing. Say the thing.
Okay.
Ribbit.
Do the haha funny animal noise.
Yes, I am bleeding.
What the hell?
Now, Melody. This is okay, but this. I adore this.
This is what we like to call peak throughout performance.
Honestly,
Sure
if
it's
you
working.
had that in the battlefield, coming at them with a knife, I'd be afraid.
I'd
You know,
be
what's going on with that?
terrified.
Isn't it?
I would be honestly terrified if someone came here full force with a knife.
Imagine. All right, let me set the scene for you. All right,
I
it's the
love
dark
it though, Mel.
battlefield. There was explosions left and right. You never know. There's gunshots going over your head. You're scared for your life. From behind you, a noise.
Actually, now that I look at it, it's almost like a jacket, but in for your
Plunges
entire
into your back.
body.
The last thing you see is you
Yeah.
bleed out. It's a drow in a fucking frog costume.
That would be terrifying.
I love it.
And
then afterward, you're just like, holy fuck.
Fucking frog. She's a fucking frog.
It's for Rin. Alright?
Yes, it is. And we will all equally enjoy it for Rin in her place while she's gone.
Oh, I actually blocked that.
I'm going to bed. Fuck those
Good night.
Good
Where's my
night.
vodka?
Are you actually going to bed?
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
okay.
You know,
Give me
why
a
don't you
minute.
follow me
Can
and
it
find
wait?
out like
Can
you
it
usually
wait
do?
roughly 22 minutes?
Oh no!
Carver, turn around!
I would really like to make me any
What?
more of a joke than I
Arbor?
already am.
Yes, ma'am.
Not a joke. I said I was gonna ask
Apparently Rin did a little damage to Nickolash on his back.
Looks.
Okay.
Do you think you could bandage him up?
Wait, did she actually get you with that carrot?
No comment.
She used a skewer too.
Oh.
The first time she used it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Okay.
You know, there could have been worse things that happened the other day. We weren't the only
could you
teacher around.
step forward a little bit
A
so we're
little
not on the
stabbing.
stairs? Because you're, whoa, really tall, big tail.
This one.
Whereas I am
Maybe
very
you should
short,
sit
no
down.
tail.
Alright, come here. Come in the war room and lay down.
Oh,
Let's not get blood all over the dinner area.
yeah, that would be very unsanitary.
Doesn't bend quite like it used to.
Right here.
I'd rather not
I'll
lay.
disinfect it afterwards.
I'll just
Yeah,
crouch down a little bit so you can reach it.
it's not bad, just a... Mm.
For a snake, it is rather dangerous to have even an open wound.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't heal it if I can't see it, unfortunately. Not with my magic.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
I
I'm
probably
sorry
won't
to
be
do
able to
that.
help the scales regrow back, but I can definitely close the wound.
Don't worry about that part.
It didn't get too deep, right?
No.
At least it was a flimsy wooden.
Mm-hmm. Yes, could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Arbor.
Thank you.
Has it always had a rainbow effect around it?
Rainbow effect?
Mm-hmm. All the colors on the outside. Or it was.
Not. No?
Oh, I saw a rainbow for a moment.
Oh. Might have just been light reflecting off of his scales or something.
Okay. That was actually really pretty.
Oh.
Possible.
I don't know. Looking better. It's sealed up. Might be a little bit raw. I want to cover it up with something. Probably some bandages until your scales grow back. Unless you've got some magic for that or something.
Should I go grab some from...
No, I will
he needs
grab
help.
some later.
Okay.
I just need them sealed up. The scales will regrow.
Okay. Thanks, Arbor.
No problem.
Bliss,
Well,
you do understand why I did it, correct?
I know, it's part of your nature.
It's more than that. It
Oh,
is
why?
something I'm used to. Where I come from, you don't exactly have a full belly at all in your life.
Yeah.
You grab whatever chance at a decent meal you can get, even if it's a small morsel. Nothing is out of limits. Especially not hummingbirds. As
I never
uncommon
even
as
heard
it
that
would
she...
be.
I didn't even know she had a hummingbird as a pet.
Sounds new.
Yeah.
I don't think it's exactly a pet, but I know I've seen a hummingbird flying around on campus from time to time. She actually tried to squish it once.
Oh. She did?
Yeah. In Rin fashion, she decided to try and sneak up on it. I was actually sitting there. It was actually calmly just flitting around between different flowers. I was kind of sitting and watching it. And she decided to
Rin is an
run up to
interesting
it and
one.
try and smack it.
Wow.
So,
I tried to apologize, but apparently she already knew. And then she started yelling at me. And then, I don't know. And then after that, she had the idea of cutting me open. To get it back or something like that. That's why she grabbed the carrot.
Oh gosh.
She kept
We're
jabbing
not
me
gonna
in the
let her do
abdomen.
that.
This is soft. You don't hit this with anything
Yeah.
that's
Well, she doesn't
potentially
need to be
able
hitting
stab.
things at all.
yeah.
Ever.
No.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, she shouldn't be stabbing students in the first place.
Yeah, we'll definitely make sure we take this seriously and talk to her about it.
I am fully prepared to apologize for the consumption of her little companion. But I need to rest my mind and my current state of anger.
I understand.
I don't-
It's fine to step away for a while and collect your thoughts before you say anything. Next time, if you don't feel like apologizing in the moment, but you know you want to later, just tell her, give me a little bit to form the right words.
That's why I was telling everybody to give me time. I would
Yeah, I
apologize if
understand.
given time. I would reestablish respect if given time.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone has solutions. Everyone does. But they don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to apologize to someone who had just seconds ago stabbed you or attempted to cut you open. Can I ask a question? And you don't have to answer if it's against protocol, but is she mentally unstable in any sort of way?
She definitely seems like she's been going through a lot recently. She's been, you know, I think she needs a little motivation. She's been giving up being at the school.
She shouldn't continue like this unprecedented violence.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure to talk to her.
Look, I was, in fact, going to apologize. This isn't the first
I
time
know, I
I've
believe
eaten
you.
something relative. I ate a spider once in Vanguard Dorm. I told Vivina almost right away. I apologized.
I
wanted to
understand.
also
You
make
sleep,
sure I
pray, you
didn't
want
harm
to.
her.
This is part of the adoption to different students here. It's something that you'll have to talk to them about. Let them know a little bit more about you and what you are.
And, at my school, there are a lot more birds than land mammals. Because we are, well, our school is in the sky, so that's just how it is. Birds are definitely on the menu.
Mm-hmm. And maybe if you have a problem eating things that are dead here, maybe we can get live things for you to eat.
Oh, something's too large. Unfortunate.
The things
But
in
I
there
do
too
find-
large?
In the pen, yes.
Yeah, maybe we
It's
can
a
get some
little
smaller
difficult.
things for you.
I know I've seen rats in the dungeons from time to time when I've been down there.
Yeah. And honestly, that'd probably be
Not to be like
killing two birds with one stone.
not a stereotype, but I'm assuming you eat rats.
Nothing is out of bounds, Arbor.
Okay.
That
Just
might help.
checking it. I don't
The
want
campus
to
too.
be offensive.
As long as it is smaller than me and fit for consumption. Sometimes bigger than me, but that's on a
I was
good
about
day.
to say I thought like snakes can unhinge their jaw. And...
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, he showed me the first.
Yes. Imagine, however, I am quite immobile. If it is bigger than me, I will have to rest there for a bit while it digests.
Oh
It
yeah.
makes me vulnerable.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Well, maybe you can try the dungeons from now on. At least the dungeons are connected to the, the dinner hall, so you don't have to go far.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I've seen, there's various other creatures that wander into the barrier, like rabbits. I don't
There's
think
also
Rory
fish.
cares. Fish as well. I can eat fish. Don't prefer it, but it counts. Nothing's out of bounds, like I said.
I guess when you have this conversation with Brand, just ask her to tell you from now on if there's anything on campus that she doesn't want you to eat, because you need to eat something and you need to eat live things.
And I'm sure by looking at me you can tell I don't exactly eat every day.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna grab something to eat because I haven't eaten yet.
I'm probably going to head and rest somewhere. Probably going to stay
Okay.
overnight anyways, since placements are tomorrow. And they wanted me to be here today for them, but since they got
Okay.
rescheduled for tomorrow, I
Sleep
will
well.
stay.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get placed. I already belong to another school, after all. If they did place me, that would count as a full scholarship and a transfer. But I don't know.
Okay.
One in a million chance there.
Hope for the best.
I was-
Expect the worst.
Ugh, that'll probably be my quota for meaning anything on campus from here on out. Jeez.
So you don't need anything else for your wound?
No. It will be fine.
Okay.
All I need is
I'm
for
gonna
the
grab something
bare
to eat.
wound to be fine. She didn't chip off the scales. More or less just got in between them.
Have you eaten yet, Arbor?
I had a bit of coffee, but after the Rim incident, I kind of lost any interest in eating.
Sad. That makes sense.
I usually only drink some coffee. It's sort of my favorite drink.
There's a pineapple over there. Yeah, I like it too.
Pineapple. People keep leaving random food.
Yeah,
around.
the things I
It's
find
probably
around here,
Carver. He has
to
some
be
strange
honest.
obsession with pineapples.
Is he in here? Let's see.
I don't know.
No,
And then,
doesn't look like it.
let me see. We got
No, but he might have left it there on his way out.
A fucking cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
because I
Maybe
can't
he's planning on
order
coming
it.
back.
Wait.
Is this chocolate?
Tester, it's gonna...
Chocolate?
Are we
Yeah, you're
just
good.
trying to figure out
Becca,
what
is this
does and
chocolate?
does not kill Misty?
No, this isn't chocolate. This is salt.
My cinnamon.
Oh.
My cinnamon seems to be
I thought that was
I
a
think we're all able to digest salt and sugar.
Misty, just stick to meat. It's
It's
not
just
worth the risk.
fucking-
Why do you keep hitting on this
I mean-
this fictional character? We don't even know if he's real.
Wow.
He
He says his name is
very
DeVito
real.
Bobby.
I think it's still
I mean,
stuck to second
look at him.
hand.
He's a fake. He's a faker. He's not. He's
Look at his
Cast
hat.
your
He's full of
tasting
shit.
buds from this.
You don't even fucking know it.
I was about to say, do you know him?
I can't grab it.
It'd be nice
I
to
can't grab it.
Nobody
I
keeps
just don't
making
like
fun of how
his
he
face.
looks.
You don't like his face?
I did it.
nice
So what are you
to
trying to do?
bothers me.
It's
Well,
like
she's trying to
anything to
diss
you.
her.
Wait.
All you did was
There's a
try him
finely
as
just shelled man.
You don't
He
even know
existed.
him.
His
Wait, let me see.
Fine.
No, give me the book and give me the bottle real quick.
No, it's mine.
I just
What's
want
going on?
Is she okay?
Just give me the book and give me the bottle.
I don't know. I
Misty,
think she's.
I hand it back to you.
Yes.
just swear off anything but meat. Trust me. This
That's
place is
what
a
I
death trap
mean.
for anything that
It
isn't
is.
meat.
I gotta show it to Misty.
It.
I
Look,
gotta show it to Misty.
what you're eating right now, I could kill you in 2 seconds. Give it a little bit. Give it a second.
No, but I gotta show the one you're having.
Open wide.
Open wide. Why?
Oh my
Don't. I will throw this up.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, if you try hard enough.
I promise you, anything I cannot digest, I will throw up.
Yeah, that's
If I
actually a thing
hadn't
that
already.
they vomit up like. You probably vomit up skeletons.
Bones.
You dispose of those like,
Whenever. Shit.
right?
Well, she's cursed actually.
There's not really much I can do with the bones. I don't know what to do with them afterwards.
Throw
But
them
you know,
away,
when you're
or
a
at least
alchemy,
like put them in a.
bone meal, grind them up, grind up the bones.
I hadn't thought of that. You're way more practical than I was thinking.
Well, I'm resourceful.
Resourceful, that's the word.
I know whichever factor plays into my life.
I'm not gonna judge.
I know how to take advantage of
Hello.
The book takes your fancy.
Oh, you know?
Alright, I'm gonna put the dinner away while we
Bliss.
Wait,
I'm going to bed.
Hmm.
Actually,
Nicholas, did you see where Miss Bliss went?
Let's see, right about.
No, but
Move to the right
well,
slightly.
obviously she's not here, so I cannot imagine how many other places she'd be. She's probably. Well, Carver's here. Maybe she's with Carver. Check their
Mm.
offices.
Oh, in the offices. Yeah, I'll check there. Thanks.
Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Let me put everything away.
I go in the middle. Stand right here. There we go.
Hmm.
Oh Jesus! Oh God! Oh God! She's eating it. Oh God!
Arbor.
Oh.
I found her.
Oh. Where's she?
She's outside the red portal. Just take the red portal, she'll be right there in front of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Bye.
Oh, hey, Arbor.
Hey. Have any of you seen where Miss Bliss went?
You know, I just
she was
saw
just
Miss
here.
Bliss with a pineapple.
I'm assuming, go yellow, the cafe.
Okay, thanks.
She was walking with a pineapple anyway.
I wanted to see.
We had a full week, no missions, and my students practically almost died.
Hi, Arbor.
Hey, Norelli.
Greetings.
I just
have you
love
seen?
the outfit. It's so cute.
Thanks. I like this one. Jacket's nice and comfy.
It works. There's something I can help you with.
Hmm?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I was looking for Miss Bliss. I wanted to see if she might be able to, I don't know, help teach me a bit.
Speak of the devil and she shall appear.
Hey, you're looking for me?
Yeah. They said you might be here. I was wondering if maybe
Hello.
you might be able to help me with some of the light stuff. If you're
sure.
not busy.
Yeah.
You had talked about it, and
You
you're
wanna go to the
definitely
library?
knowledgeable. Sure.
Light stuff?
Okay. She's trying to improve her light abilities.
As
Also good
well
to
as
see
I
you.
understand it, that's my
you as
affinity,
well.
so I'm trying to get better.
I was
at
the only
using it.
teacher here today. It was fun.
Oh boy. Let me know what you,
You did
figure
a
out.
hell of a good job, Miss Bliss.
Someone only got slightly stabbed.
One of my
That's-
other affinities
I
is
feel
light
like
as
that's
well.
good.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta win today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to come help?
Wind and light. Huh?
Do you want to come help? Because the only light spell I have is an offensive one, and I think she's trying to focus on support for now.
Or anything, really.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was thinking we could...
Finding some direction.
We were going to go to the
anyway.
library and...
I'll see you there
see if we could look... Okay.
Good luck, Arbor.
Thanks.
Let's head up.
I guess more than anything, I've just been kind of confused as to what to do next. I've gotten better at.
Yeah.
I guess I'd say calling it to me, or summoning it, or
I could see that.
creating it, I guess.
Mhm.
Used to take me a little bit.
Honestly, if you're able to feel how it feels and you summon it to your hand like that, you might be able to strengthen the projection of it. Like for my flashing light, I'm able to project it in front of me in a big cone. And only in front of me. But I'm able to focus my power and have it stretch outwards. I feel it and I make it stronger.
Okay.
Because I'm sure you feel it when you're healing somebody, you can feel the light,
Sort
right?
of, yeah. Well, I guess the way I describe is it feels like almost like a liquid pooling in my hand.
Yeah, I can see that. So I use my lantern, but when I used to use my hand until I discovered that I really liked using my lantern more.
It's your focus, I think?
Yeah, focus is the key word here. You can stretch your light. Light travels faster than anything, really. And if you
Yeah.
focus on the light, you can make it you can make it spread to all kinds of places. So yeah, let's go to the library. Let's see if we can find some references.
I haven't found too many references in any of the books in the library, but there are a few on spellcasting.
Maybe we can read that and get some ideas.
Maybe. Most of the books on spellcasting tell you about the magic, but not how to use it or how to, like, I don't know. They didn't even talk about any of like the actual spells like you taught us.
Yeah. Honestly, if we can't find anything in the library, I'll dig in my own research. Because I wrote a lot down about my flashing spell.
Ooh, I'd definitely be interested in reading that.
Yeah, that's. I spent a lot of time sitting and writing. That's pretty much all I've done, reading and writing.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh.
Yeah.
Feels
Your
like
hair looks
most
really
of.
pretty in this lighting.
Really? Kind of hard to tell. Can't exactly see what it looks like most of the time.
I like it a lot. Also, never really noticed your finger. You can really see your colors in here.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever want to impress someone, bring him in here. You look really pretty in here.
You think so?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I never even noticed your fingers before.
Yeah. My skin tends to wear off and takes a bit of time to grow back. A couple days, but the constant wear and tear and constantly having to wash my hands for medical squad, it wears away a lot.
Huh, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Do you think the parts that aren't covered by your skin, do you think that they have more potency for casting spells?
Maybe? I've never really noticed a difference.
Yeah.
It's more uncomfortable than anything. Kind of doesn't really hurt, it just feels weird.
Oh, without your skin, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it. Anyways,
like something's missing.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's see if we can find spellcasting
books.
book.
Oh, I saw Flora studying from one earlier. Oh, first try.
I'll try. Oh, wow, good job. Yeah, let's sit down and check this out.
Sure.
I'll grab one too. The School of Magic book might come in handy too. Let's see. Obviously, it uses your mana.
Yeah. And to the best of my understanding, I think my mana is tied to my ability to, like, operate, I guess? It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it at first, and I think this has something to do with the reason why I haven't slept since, well, since we went to the crypt last year. That's
really?
where Camp Kari was.
Did you get tired at all, or no?
No, not since then.
That's very useful.
That was the day that I sort of refound my ability to heal.
Wow.
Yeah. I realized that it has something to do with a sort of emotional mental state. My ability to call it forth is sort of connected to that, but now that I've forged a better connection to it, I'm able to capture that feeling better, and therein I've been able to call it at will, rather than when I am, well, trying to save someone.
You know what I really think it is? It's probably the confidence that you've achieved, because you're able to confidently have focus on where you know the light needs to be.
Maybe, yeah. But something I did notice was that the more I used it, over time I'd, well, if I used it too much, I'd start to get dizzy and, basically ready to collapse. There were multiple times last year, and this year as well, where I'd be trying to heal someone, and after a while, after, you know, several people, I was exhausted and I was starting to get dizzy again, like I did before, where near the end of the day...
That sounds like It sounds like you might have been just expelling way too much mana to do something that you could have used way less mana to do.
Mm-hmm. It makes me think that possibly there's something to do with the flow of mana through my body influences my well-being. Before, when I wasn't using my mana at all, and I was basically a closed system, and that's why I was running out of energy all the time. But now, I know as well when I start running, and I'm focused on that, and I don't know, sort of in that mental state when you start to run and you're just focused on putting one foot in front of the other. It
That's
will
great mental
actually
state to be in.
sometimes start just appearing. I'm not even really calling for it.
Wow.
I feel energized.
That's great. Yeah, and once you lock in that feeling and know exactly how it feels, not only physically but mentally, you'll be able to call it easily, whenever you want.
Yeah.
It becomes muscle memory, second nature.
Sort of, yeah.
You don't even think about it. Yeah, because at first it feels hard because it's something new that you've learned, something that might be difficult to do in the first place. But as you do it, as the more you learn and practice, you won't even think about the method you're doing it for anymore. It'll just come to you from muscle memory.
Yeah. I remember the first time I did it, I was only 5 at the time. I was with Catherine, and it's a long story, but we were sort of attacked, and this thing sort of hit her, and it had all these sharp protrusions on its arm, and it kind of hit her in the stomach, and she sort of got stabbed by it. And it was a bad situation, and I started to panic. She was my only friend, and somebody I cared a lot about, and when it came down to it, while I was trying to stop the bleeding, I noticed that my hands had started to glow, and my mom encouraged me because she said that she could see what was happening and told me to hold it up to her stomach. And her stomach started to close up. It was healing. And
that's great.
Yeah. The same thing happened in the crypt.
I guess in dire situation.
Yeah. Kari was overwhelmed, and I was trying to protect her, and she was badly injured, and we had finally managed to drive all the skeletons off, but we couldn't move because she was so heavily injured, and I didn't want her to die. And that's when it happened.
Yeah, so it seems like when you see someone that you want to protect, it fuels you.
Sort of.
It probably gave you a boost.
That, or at least put me in the right mindset, I think.
Yeah, that as well. It was a serious situation that locked in your focus.
Yeah, it was a scary day.
Salutation.
We're trying to find to see if there's any books here with general information on how to strengthen one's focus. What do you know about light magic?
You can manifest it, no doubt. I've seen you do it before.
Yes.
Do you often train yourself to depletion? Exhaustion?
I've exhausted myself multiple times in the medical bay, but most of the time, no, not really. I've mostly practiced just calling it forward.
I see. If you're able to feel it out, how easily can you say you, push the amount of magic you're using? Like you're stretching a muscle, amplifying it, training yourself to make it bigger, stronger, more. Is that something you're able to feel out?
Sort of. I remember the first time I tried to do it, I nearly exhausted myself, but I remember in the desert, just a few months ago, I was able to stitch up multiple people using it. I know it's gotten stronger, I just guess I hadn't really seen it before.
I see.
Yeah.
So you have definitely seen progress in what you've been doing. It's a matter of repetition at this point.
Hmm.
The weightlifter doesn't become stronger after lifting weights only once or twice. They have to do it consistently. That's what you hear me practicing out in the mountains practically every day. Think of your magic as best you can as a quite literal extension of yourself. You understand how you hold your hand out and you grasp your hand. Clench a fist, move your fingers, or bend your arm. It's very subconscious in ways. Would it not be? Go ahead, try it. See if you can focus on how it works. Try to feel it out. How exactly is it that your mind, your brain, and feels and knows what to do when it comes to bending your arm? It's very simple, very natural, very easy. A similar link needs to be established with the way you use your mana. Sometimes that's the way telekinesis can work. Okay, for example, that cup over there? Telekinesis. The ability to levitate and lift objects sometimes. Now, there's different ways to go about it, but some is the much more pure connection. Psychic is what some people may call it. Of course, it's manifesting itself through a different form or a similar form of mana, but it works very similar in that way. That cup right there? It's supposed to become no different than my arm at that point. My mind would move it the exact same way I would raise my arm or clench my fist.
Oh.
But you
I guess
train
I've
it,
never
you
really
temper
thought
you
of
learn
it
to
like
feel
that.
out.
I think I told you before,
You
but
kind of have an.
I'd always more or less visualized it as like a pool of energy in my hand. And then I'm
It's
applying
definitely
it to
both.
something.
Visualization helps.
But I'd never thought about, like, pushing it to do something aside from just applying it to something and hoping that it is actually able to heal something.
Yes. To say feel it is a very vague term. It's hard to find the correct words to explain it sometimes, especially when you have people who are natural magic.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
It's something that's there, and you know that you felt it, so you understand what the feeling is like. It just works. Once you've tapped into it at least a little bit. So you focus on it and try to extend it that way. Manifest it and think of it as nothing more than moving your arm. That's when it starts to become much more natural to use.
And then as you get used to that feeling, you can practice expanding it.
It's how I
And then
became
also-
so used. Yeah. Well, it's how I became so used to being able to use my Varrier and my magic without much of a thought. You have many magic casters, and especially students around the academy, who focus very hard on trying to activate their mana. And you see Mason practicing it lots. Ryder,
Yeah.
some of the others who are sitting there channeling it. And the more they do it, the more secondhand nature it will become. But having the correct mindset about it will go leagues for you. Again, for me, it's no different than bending my knee. So that's why in a fight, I can hardly even think about it.
I
just do it.
guess, yeah, I guess that's
Comes
more
natural,
or less
as I
what
was
I
saying.
want to do is figure out other ways to push that muscle.
Precisely.
Yeah. Change the
It'll
properties
make a lot
of it
more
even.
sense with practice and repetition. So my advice to you would be to, again, practice activating it, manipulating it, manifesting it. And if you're able to find other ways to utilize it, you can definitely research that, ask questions. There are others who I'm sure know more spells.
Well, that's what I
Despite me
was
having a light affinity, I
hoping.
don't exactly use the raw light itself so much, but I know others who have.
It's kind of what I was hoping Miss Bliss might be able to help me with.
It's probable. I know she has her blinding flash of light.
Yeah. And that.
Dear.
Go ahead.
I was saying a dear friend of mine aboard the ship, she was a light magic user. Would manifest a sphere out of light and use that to impale her enemies. She would also use it to heal people. Got quite effective at it, and would also, in a very similar sense, use a sort of flashbang.
Wonder if I could do something like that.
I definitely think so.
It's all a matter of practice.
Seems to come natural to you. You used it without even studying about it before, you know? Like when it was a dire situation, it just came out of you.
I guess this
So
isn't
it
really a
seems like you have
dire
a-
situation, though. But
No,
at least
but
understand it a little better.
It
so-
shows. It just shows that you have a natural ability And now that you know about it, you can strengthen it, find the muscle memory that you need to expand on all these things. Especially if you want to use it offensively, because it seems like you're able to use it to cure people pretty easily.
Yeah.
That, of course, you'll also become better at as you do it more and more over time, but in what ways are you able to currently utilize your magic, Arbor?
So far I've only figured out how to heal people with it.
Only heal people so far. In regards to this, flashbang attack, here's something to keep in mind. What makes a flashbang so effective, and what sets aside a flashbang from a regular flash, is what it does to disorient your opponents. Well, the way Miss Bliss and some others would use it is via a blinding flash of light. That's enough to, disorient them a little bit in regards to eyesight and keep them off their feet. But sound will equally as much do the exact same thing. The reason that flashbang is so effective is not only is the blinding flash of light going to keep them from not seeing you, keep you concealed, but the bang itself is going to be enough to, it's
You could probably add...
shake their head.
You could probably even, as this is saying, you could probably even use materials to help with the sound. So you could focus your energy on the light part and use a material to make the sound.
And it also depends on how much energy you build up into a single burst. People tend to oftentimes miss how much audio can be utilized. Sound in of itself. We have so many students around the academy who seem bothered whenever I head out into the mountains and do my morning drills. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Now, how do you think they would react if those were up close?
Exactly.
Probably the same way I would, sir. Wonder who caused an earthquake.
A lot of people are very, they fail to realize that sound more often is much more terrifying than what you see. Let me ask you something.
I mean...
You have a man who's cowering inside a foxhole. Bullets flying around him, explosions going left and right, people collapsing all around him. He's cowering. He's not seeing a damn thing. What he thinks got him cowered in that hole and terrified. Not what he sees, it's what he hears.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess I'd never seen it
Hearing
that way.
spells can be a pretty big weakness.
So.
Spells and abilities.
That's why people flinch. It's the anticipation of pain. It's not actually feeling pain itself.
Exactly. So, if you're looking for more ways to utilize your abilities, perhaps a flashbang would be right up your alley with light magic.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Practice instead of learning to have it pool and flow through your hands when you're healing. Try your very best to... You'll have to take it slowly at first. Build up as much as you possibly can. Hold it, and see if you can release it into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
The more you build up, and the more intense it'll become, the more it'll turn into a genuine flash. Over time,
it could be like a bite
quick,
attack.
Faster. Throw your hand out, and suddenly you have a large flash, followed by a bang. Could use those to greatly disorient enemies, but do keep in mind to warn your allies nearby.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's why I always try to tell people beforehand.
Yeah.
It does wonders when it comes to keeping the momentum and the upper hand in an engagement.
Light is very powerful.
Disorient your enemies or knock them off their feet for even a fraction of a second can be long enough for you and the rest of your team to run in and do exactly what they need to do. An organized group that has been thrown out of whack for a solid second or a half. That's all it takes to run in there and take them down.
And you could take out two of their important senses that would help them in battle in one shot.
Right. A good initiator, if you will. So, I recommend that's what you practice. Your team could use something like that.
Yeah. I was telling her she's like a cleric in a way. She'll be on the field.
It's not a terrible comparison.
Yeah.
I'm a healer, but I don't know, a lot of different things.
Yeah, it's useful.
Could very well identify yourself as combat medic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Iris was.
Mm-hmm.
Person I spoke of before. I'll tell you what. We can make this a daily thing if you'd like. Depending on who's
Yeah.
available, if you're willing to agree to that, Professor Bliss,
Mm-hmm.
you can seek either one
And
of
I'll
us
bring
out
in my
and,
research too.
Yeah. You can oversee your
Like I said, I'd love to
practice,
read through
your
that.
channeling.
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, I hope that was helpful.
Gives me some ideas.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You have a plan now.
Cool.
Just choose exactly what you want to delve into.
Mm. Very good. Let's talk about it more a bit later. Give you some time to brainstorm. Think
Yeah.
about it. Determine what you want. And both of
Thanks
us
for
will
your
be more
help,
than willing to
Carver. Yeah, anytime.
Very good. I should return this. Emptied it. I shall see the two of you shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime.
Mm.
Yeah, looking through these books, it doesn't look like they have basic information
Yeah.
about how, but nothing that's very direct. So I can bring in my own research for you.
Definitely would be interested.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can read some things that resonate with you.
Definitely. Trying to think. Pulling it into my hand and then focusing it into like a sphere, like you said.
Yeah.
An orb?
You can even shape it into a weapon.
Really? Wait.
Mine
That's
was
what-
a cone.
Yeah, that's what Stark said he's been doing. He apparently figured out a way to circulate the air like he does when his hand, but expend it out into a specific shape. So he makes a blade out of
light.
it. A sword
light could
made
be-
of light. That'd be pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah,
Be
it
really
could be
spectacular.
like a weapon that's like searing in a way.
Already got a good sword though.
Almost
Proud of
like,
it.
you know how like direct light, very focused light can even burn holes in things, you know?
Like the sun and a magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it could be using a weapon in that way if you want to actually, instead of using a regular sword, use a light sword or something like that.
Not exactly a regular sword.
Oh.
Very proud of my
What is it?
my blade. My dad made it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a gift. For my first birthday. He said I could have it once I properly learned how to use a sword. I spent about 3 years before he said that I was finally deserving of it. It's
That's really interesting.
yeah, it's steel, but it has these crystals in it from where he's from. That give it anti energy and well, mana specifically properties.
You might even be able to use your prism and your gems to make the light dissipate. Maybe have a scattering light attack, or there's a lot of things you could use what naturally come with you. Maybe even your weapon could project light from the gems.
The handgun that Mason made for me?
Yeah, that too.
I think it sort
You
of
can
does
have light
actually.
bullets.
Well, actually, that's sort of what it does. It's a mana crystal, or a mana pistol. Sorry.
Yeah.
I channel.
Well, the stronger you get with your focus of light, the stronger your weapon will be.
Yeah.
Because light builds.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about the gun because I haven't tested it on anything physical yet. We've only done firing tests, and well, I'm a little worried that if I shoot it with something and I've been filling it with my light, I'll shoot them and it'll heal them. It's not really the point, but
Huh.
I guess it could be possible. I haven't tested it
Well,
yet.
maybe that's. Maybe you could form it to be a ranged heal.
It would be interesting. Shooting someone to heal
Yeah,
them.
you have. Yeah.
Jixie was
You have
working
a lot
on
of
something like that.
possibilities.
Yeah.
You just have to decide exactly what you want to focus on, and then we can start practicing and learning.
Hmm.
So tonight, really think about it. Maybe write your feelings down. Do sketches. Think of how you could see yourself in battle, assisting others. What do you think would be the most useful?
Well, I guess I've always just imagined myself, well, especially given how Mason likes to run in, having to be the one to, you know, run in after him, grab him, and I've done this before with Gavin, but try to heal him while pulling him away so that way he can at least stand.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the
Kind of
first time
like-
he's kind of gotten himself into trouble and had to have somebody bail him out. So.
Kind of like a gripping light.
Well.
One that has force to it.
Not really the light, more my hand.
Oh.
I've never really
I'm just
imagined being
imagining a
able to
light
reach
arm
out with
now.
it. That would be cool.
Yeah,
being
maybe
able
you
to
could
reach out.
Yeah, maybe you could form it into an arm or into a hand.
That'd be pretty cool, I guess. I think Specca does something like that, actually. I wonder how she does it.
I haven't seen many abilities by Specca.
She's able to make this, like, spooky hand thing. It looks like a skeleton. She said it's like a spirit hand or something, so...
Interesting.
She uses it to grab things sometimes. It's kind of funny.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like a healing stream sounds really useful for you. And maybe you could use your weapon, your sword, to channel the light. Maybe you could point it out and use it.
Well, I know my sword won't hurt me when I'm holding it, but it doesn't really do well with magic. Well, it does really well with the magic, but anything that magic is trying to do, well, it sort of eats the magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it a way for you to regenerate mana?
I don't think so. I don't think it works quite like that. My dad said I had to be
So you
very
can
careful with it. He said it's a very dangerous tool, just like any other sword.
Can it steal other people's mana? If it eats mana.
Yeah.
Well, that's useful too. You can keep people from casting at all.
Potentially.
Almost like a silence in a way.
Sort of, yeah. He said it'll...
mana drain.
Yeah, it'll take little bits of their mana every time they're cut. And he said to be very careful with it because that is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. Maybe you can take mana and then use the mana yourself to make your light stronger.
I don't know if I can. He never taught me to do that. He might be able to do that, though.
I'm just brainstorming right now. But once we look over my research, we can figure out exactly what you could do.
Definitely.
I like to theorize.
Carver, some good advice. Maybe I'll try
What
and
was
sit. Nothing. Carver just gave me some good advice, I guess.
Yeah, he's honestly a good teacher. I know he doesn't get a lot of credit, but he's better than people think.
He means well. My friend Catherine knew him really well, and she said that he always had his heart in the right place, even if his mind wasn't exactly there to match it.
I don't know. I've honestly, I think he's intelligent, but
She kind of called him a blathering idiot. But
yeah,
she knew him pretty well.
I don't know. He doesn't come across that way to me.
I don't know. She did know him while she was younger. They were kind of sort of a thing.
Oh, maybe she has personal reasons.
No, they actually used to be really close.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was kind of funny. They grew apart.
That is interesting.
They used to apparently be a part of a squad together when they were in the Cross-Allied Forces.
He did mention that to me, actually.
Yeah,
that your mentor was someone he knew.
Yeah, she was a part of the Rifles Division of the Cross-Allied Forces, and well, they worked together at one point. They grew close, so I trust her judgment. I try not to be too harsh, but he is not always the brightest.
I don't know. I haven't seen that from him. I respect him. I think he's smart.
I try my best.
Maybe he just doesn't phrase it correctly sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe as you train with him, you'll see.
Maybe.
Have you had much training with him?
Here and there. He tried to get me to hit him with the anti-magic sword, and I kind of had to not. He's very confident in himself, but I worry sometimes.
I understand. It's good to be careful. Especially when it's not in battle and it's not a necessary thing you have to do.
Certainly.
Which is why I refuse to use my stronger abilities on the students, at least for now.
Well, I guess I've got some things to think about tonight. If I can review that research of yours, maybe sometime tomorrow? Although I know...
Yeah, of course. I'll bring it to you.
I don't know how busy we'll all be with the placements.
Yeah. I'm sure the placements will take most of the day, but I'm sure there'll be downtime afterwards.
Certainly hope
and
so.
We can talk about it again.
We'll all want to celebrate with our new squad mates.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm really looking forward to it.
Whoever gets placed in Arden Vale.
Well, just remember, you actually have input too. You all get to decide.
Yeah.
It's a group effort, I guess.
So a lot of good people in General Squad.
Yeah. There are. They're honestly all very capable. People should come in here more. It's really nice to study in.
Definitely. I used to come in here a lot, but I kind of sort of read most of the books front and back multiple times.
They need more.
So...
They need more books.
Yeah.
They need more books.
There's some books in my room, but most of them are just light reading, nothing particularly educational.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring my own research to you.
Appreciate that.
I have a lot. And it's not gonna be as I have it like organized, but it's not as beautiful, nice looking as these. Because most of it's a rough draft. It hasn't been published or anything like that. It's just something I've been doing my whole life.
Yeah, maybe I could take some pointers. Rex actually encouraged me to try and write my own book.
Yeah, that's good to do.
Something
Take
on
all your skills.
Yeah, something on gemstone physiology, since there's not really any books on it, because to my knowledge that there aren't any others. So if there ever is another gemstone, having something for them to look at and know, even if I'm not there. Which, that's not to imply that I don't think I'll be dead. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll live.
Yeah.
I just
Well, gemstones in
don't
general
want them to
seem
feel
pretty
alone.
durable. Yeah.
Not like that. More like a natural lifetime. I've never aged, I guess. Like I've always looked kind of like this.
Mhm. I know I've never seen another gemstone person. And I've traveled a good amount.
Yeah. My parents told me there weren't any others that they knew of, and they're pretty familiar with the place that I'm from, so if there was another, they would know. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, maybe we can search sometime just in case.
Yeah.
Who knows what's out there?
Yeah. If they're out there, I just hope they're not, like, lonely or something.
Yeah. Me too. Well, looks like we have a plan.
Definitely.
This is productive.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. As much as I can help, I will. And even if it's not something I specialize in, I'll dig through and see what I can find.
Thank you. Well, I guess that's everything.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah.
And we'll reconvene on this. After I bring in my research and we have more to look at. Because, yeah, these books don't really have anything. It's worth a shot, though.
I tried asking, Miss, I can't even remember her name. I barely see her. Yes, Miss Crescent. Tried asking her a while back if they had any books. I left a letter for her on her desk. Didn't really hear back from her. I hope she's okay. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah. It seems like maybe she got tired of being a librarian or something. Maybe she wanted to go do other things.
I don't know. Maybe she's busy?
Yeah, it seems like it. I know that they redid her office, so she might have left.
Really?
Yeah, her office is now being used for a doctor. Ivanka, you know, the one that came to the school?
Oh, that lady? So wait, is she just
Yeah,
staying
that's
here
her
more
office now.
permanently?
Yeah.
And she's supposed to be the doctor for everyone?
Just for a couple, just for Victor and a couple students. Yeah, I think she mentioned, actually. She actually announced that she was for Chips and Victor.
Yeah.
In front of everyone.
She gets an entire office here, though.
Yeah. Well, apparently Willow said some things that she kind of uses leverage. She was saying he was being racist, so they let her come in here with some authority, I guess.
Seems kind of like a bully.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to judge. She's really strong, though. She's worth respecting, that's for sure.
I know they said that she was dangerous the first time she visited, so...
Yeah.
And I guess as long as she doesn't hurt anybody here, it's none of my business.
Yeah, we'll all make sure that doesn't happen. The student safety is our main priority.
Well... Don't know where everybody else is, but I'm probably gonna go either practice a bit or, I don't know, try and cap off the evening.
Good. Have a good night, Arbor.
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you tomorrow. Mhm.
Full moon. Just realized.
I'll make it true.
What?
What's it do?
But if you make it
Is
true,
a
then it's a
bigger?
lie.
No, that's my ancient dragon celestial form that will destroy all reality if I swap to it.
What?
I thought it was just every
It's a
inch
true
of your
lie.
ego.
Hello, Arbor.
It's bigger
Stark.
than reality. That's why it would destroy
It's a
everything.
true lie.
So does your
What's
ego.
it?
A lie that's true.
I
don't have an ego.
said she can concentrate, so I asked her a paradoxical question.
Oh, I haven't been thinking about it lately. I haven't been checking my ego lately.
I asked her, is the following sentence a lie or not?
It lets me swim.
And then I said, this sentence is a lie.
It is, as I am told,
I mean, that's just a...
extremely muscular to the touch.
It's a paradox.
Ew.
Mhm.
Some
Because
people
it
like
goes in
that.
circles and circles and circles and circles and circles
Exactly.
and circles.
It is a
The point was to confuse her further, and it worked.
Feeling alright? She's
Oh, you might like this.
looking a little
Now this is
flushed.
pretty cool. You
Or...
did you know that I?
Oh, you...
Wait,
okay.
Arbor.
Never
Arbor.
mind.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
where did
Oh
you-
no. No.
What?
My forest.
Your...
My forest is gone. I can't.
Your forest?
Yeah, their legs are like trees. And I was like, in the forest you like hop from tree to tree and you like swing. So I'm like, what if I just hop from the tree to tree and their legs were taller trees that I was hopping, and then I was gonna be like, whoa, Arbor's got tree legs too. I can hop on Arbor, but my trees are gone, so I can't hop.
Now,
You're so wet, so I said wet. What?
Yeah.
Tree legs.
Chefs.
I didn't know he was
my final cool fact about my tail. Did you know that with the muscles in it, I can flap it around as I exit the water going up and make myself jump higher with it out of the water? Like a crocodile.
Clinic again.
I could give you more muscles with necromancy. Let me give
More
me your
muscles with
tail.
necromancy. Wait, more muscles with necromancy? Wait, no, you can't
Yes,
use
you
necromancy.
take-
You can't use necromancy under the influence, remember? No.
No, just let me do it. I could do it. It'll be fine. I can. It's a little
Oh,
necromantic
no.
tickle.
Is
Just
that
a
an
little
SUI?
necromantic tickle.
Wait, that sounds kind of
Spell casting under the influence?
Bad touch, bad touch.
Oh my
Bad touch.
I feel like that's probably illegal. Okay.
No,
just turn your head.
Guys.
Let me get it. Let me get it.
SUI. That's gotta be illegal or something.
Burn uncomfortableness, along with, the stiffness of molting, and ow. Yo, Arbor.
I feel like I just came up on a really weird conversation. Everything okay?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just checking. Hope you guys are having a good night.
Yeah, same to you.
Feeling prepared, Flora?
Yeah, it's your big day.
Now am.
I'm glad. Sure, you'll do great.
Even if not.
Hmm.
And okay.
I mean, honestly, being part of one of the 4 squads is kind of not that crazy. It's more of a headache, really. I mean, there's a lot of inter-squad nonsense that happens. You guys are way more calm
Even
and chill.
general, still squad.
You say that. All of their drama is condensed into one person, and his name is JoJo.
No.
Yeah.
Nicholas too.
Nicholas, yeah, that's true because he ate a fucking.
True. Friend stabbed him.
Still drama. Just.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right. Yeah, it's
no
just everywhere.
Mm.
I don't know.
It just doesn't feel like it when it's not in your squad, you know?
True.
Because when it's in your squad, it just feels like 800 times worse.
Yeah. Definitely.
I will say this without a doubt, though. I wouldn't trade my drama for Vanguard's ever.
Oh God, no.
Ever.
No. Yeah, the only drama I deal with there is like Melanie from time to time, and then Ryder.
Their stuff is a bit wild sometimes. A lot of it is very violent.
Yeah. Lots of hitting and punching and burning and screaming.
Party has come to us.
Please help.
It's like a tiny little parade.
No, we made one stop. You said you were looking for your trees.
Trees.
I don't know where Stark went to. But hello.
And then I gotta jump to the other one. I gotta jump to the other one.
Specca tried to cast necromantic touchies on my tail to make it more muscular. So, like, you know, she should
That's
go
an
inside.
SUI.
SUI?
Sure that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like illegal.
She put it away. She put it
Spellcasting
away.
under the influence.
It's fine.
Oh,
maybe time sleep.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's got an important day tomorrow, so.
The ground. Ground is so.
Becca?
Not there.
You know where her room is, right? It's the middle one?
Middle.
Thanks, Laura.
Downstairs.
My comrade has fallen.
We go.
She's good. Thanks for fun.
I will remember you.
That was oddly. Didn't realize the two of you were a duet.
Yeah, you guys could be good You guys could be good competition against the whiny bitches.
What's the whiny bitches?
Me and Joseph's rap crew.
Yeah. They recruited me earlier.
Yeah, we're the WB.
I have a feeling you're gonna get hit with the trademark though, like copyright.
Why? Think so?
Stuff. Maybe.
Why? For whiny bitches? Right, I forgot that was a very famous brand. Oh. No, I don't know what that is. Oh well.
No, no
No
clue.
I don't. I'm not into the vast world of music or whatever it is.
Man, you vibing. Damn, I want to get on that level. Hit me with some of that shit. I don't want to know the book, go. What are you drinking, though? I don't even...
It's wine.
Wine?
Oh, I like that. That's good, that's good. Though if I have too much of it, it'll give me a headache.
Yeah, I cannot drink the mayonnaise of this. Because then they become a sleepy season. It's Ryder-chan!
Why do you keep calling me Chum? No, it's just Ryder. It's not my last name.
Banana. How it goes?
Don't call me Chan. That's not my last name.
What's wrong, Ryder-chan?
It's not meant to be
Okay.
your last name. As a
Huh?
term of endearment.
Oh,
Only okay.
endearment?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like a cute kind of nickname, right?
Like a
Looks like you're having fun, though.
familial
Mm.
Okay, alright.
or good friend,
Try.
maybe.
There you go.
It's on the bad habit.
Alright. Wait, have you guys been like drinking?
Is that not obvious?
Yeah, you've been drinking. You hesitated. You hesitated on that answer. You hesitated on that answer.
We are just entertaining ourselves with our friends. If that is drinking, then I guess I'm drunk.
You know what? That is not an issue in the slightest.
I think that logic works
You
out.
came in at the perfect moment. Please help us.
It definitely works. Not an issue, bro. You
Anyone's
do your
welcome
thing.
to General Squad dorm. We're getting juice.
What is
I am getting fucked up at the General Squad
juice?
dorm. Count me in.
The General
Caboose.
Squad
Let's
dorm.
roll.
Oh, you sweet baby.
What?
General Squad.
Are you really
What
just
did you
say
say?
caboose? Let's roll.
You added some W's in there, and it was beautiful. Oh,
That was the cutest thing I've ever heard.
let's go.
Why is she so cute?
I don't know, but it's amazing. Shark doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Doo doo doo.
Yeah.
Did you get her tucked in, Flora? Hey, Flora. Thanks.
Well, come on, man. The party's going that way.
That's one way to put it. Oh.
We're going to late night show. I need to get my most significant piece of property.
Checking along. Got me thinking out thought. Cause
Oh,
you
my
know
bad.
very wrong. And this is get on in don't. Utakin na to sa to what
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shizu, I have no idea what you're singing or saying, but I love it. It's got a cool beat to it.
Good song.
Yeah, I like it.
Listen, man,
I-
you gotta appreciate yourself. You gotta have an
Yeah.
appreciation for yourself, otherwise.
For a moment,
you're
I
just not a real
forgot that you
person.
guys have weird pillows.
I hear you, man.
Yeah, this is how I know who I am every night. You know?
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Yeah.
You do your thing. Do your thing, man. Long as you're happy. Long as you're happy. You
It's
know
not
what?
wrong. It's important to know what you're worth.
See, you could be snuggling next to that.
Yeah, but he's not this big.
This one's that big. Look! Look, caboose! I have one lady-sized.
Gonna
Anyway, that's someone who came in here
gonna set these two
Ooh.
together.
What's that?
I'm scooting. I'm scooting. I am scooting. Scooting a boot.
Scooting a boot. A boot?
I actually wanted
Scooting a boot. Like a
So
boot,
this
you know?
would be
Like,
if he
that you wear.
was more your height.
Or like about, like, you're going about. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
I mean, his face is still kind of. I can't believe he's even shorter than this.
That's kind of rude.
Howdy, party people.
I mean,
howdy.
Hello. Hello there.
The neighbor.
How you feeling over there? You happy?
What was that?
No.
Is she making them kiss?
No.
Make them kiss.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Here.
I don't want
space in the couch.
You cannot just kiss David the Papupi. I am so sorry for his actions. I cannot believe him.
She's voice acting the books.
I'm so sorry. I don't like it.
She's
Okay,
voice
I'll tell
acting
him.
the books.
Okay, despite your over zealous approach,
This is
you
an
are
amazing
into
show.
it. You're tagging. Oh my god, no tongue. That's rude.
What?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna use his tongue. I am so sorry. David, oh my goodness. Can I use his
How?
tongue like that? You have to be gentle, like this.
Here comes the kissing scene.
Hey!
What?
The kissing scene. That was brilliant.
Look at him. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. It's okay, boys. I got you. It's okay.
What?
You know what? Now that was.
Oh my god, you can't just open yourself up to him. It's so revealing. I know. Did you see all the dots? Hold on, he's gonna do it again.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is that?
What is he even
They were the Papa Rupee. You can't do that. We are in a public place with the people. Oh my goodness. My God.
You felt the need to do that, didn't you? You felt the need to do that.
That was fucking amazing. That's such a great show. I would watch that show.
Alright. Okay.
That show
Okay.
would take my demonic money. I'd pay double. That was amazing.
Make
Especially,
that into a play right now.
please.
Oh my god.
I would gladly pay for that play. My demonic monies go towards that. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Can't even with all of you.
Oh, dude.
Man, I need some of this shit fucking after that. Are we getting fucked up or what, man? Let's go.
I'm
Let's
too
let
excited.
it-
It's just a heckle.
I'll make it work.
You know what? Me too, buddy.
Yo, hold up, man. You took a huge whiff of that. Puff, puff, give, bro. Goodness.
Okay, you gotta come closer.
But
I'm good.
I gave up that a while back.
Bro, I'm more of a drinker, all right.
Amen. Just
Amen.
relax me a little bit.
Ah, you got your juice.
Yep.
Rico.
Okay,
Demand on
bye.
your money, your money on your mind.
I fucking
Rude.
you.
Go get him, Shizu.
Yeah, these months ago.
Go get him.
Well,
Beat
hey.
Why is it so funny when she says
Oh,
it?
no, no.
I am talking to you, motherfucker. Holy shit. It's the most intimidating thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Whoa. I gotta see this go down, bro. Hold up. Oh, shit.
No, I was taking.
Oh, you're still on break. You need to come back up there.
I'm not. Someone I should go see.
Ow.
Okay, bye.
Chisako, what kind of music is that?
It is kind of like a music you hear on the lower parts of Sagon, the darker parts, where the light does not shine so bright.
I kind of like it. Very catchy. Actually, Shizuko, someone told me recently that they think my jacket might be from Saigon.
Oh, maybe.
What do you think?
Oh, that could be right too. I have a jacket that has very similar designs. You could have been had shipped from a lower part of Saigon.
My dad brought it to me when I was younger. One of my favorites.
It is a good one. Good choice.
Thanks.
You should be a tiny bit careful though, because if you're to go to Saigon, there are many different groups that could use different symbols. Don't want to get you looked up in one.
The caboose. Hey, Shizu, your caboose is on its way.
So somebody
I'm
could
the
get in trouble for
caboose.
wearing a jacket like
That's
that.
what I said.
Oh, okay.
Only if it is very certain to the design. So you should probably be okay.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
아가가 시스토끼の前にとないよでね。ない。
Really?
Hmm?
I said, really?
Yeah, really? This is how you
You
hold
gotta
a
clear
fucking
out all the
cocktail.
shit and man, smoking really gets that shit up in your lungs. It's kind of hard.
How do you hold your cocktail?
Well, I mean, two hands for want to make sure I didn't want to drop it.
I think I can manage the one hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Shizu.
Give it a cuddle.
The real one's
Yeah,
right
see,
here.
that's a better size. Wow, we should have been that size. Go back.
What should have? Me?
He should have been
Make
that
changes.
side.
You want me to just? You want me to just? Like I'll just.
Go gadget, dick.
Just
You know what? You're not the first person to say that today. Was somebody?
Whoa! Whoa!
Go what?
Somebody else today told me that I should just grow taller.
Are you okay?
Alright, it's a rare occasion that I hear something like that coming back, but okay.
Lennox,
Yeah, somebody told me today I should just grow taller. Don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Lennox, you and me
You'll
both.
figure it out.
Yeah.
What?
One day, somehow.
Well, it's okay. They
Well,
call me
I
short
believe-
today, but I corrected them.
Yeah,
and
you're fun sized.
I'm fun size. That's right. I am fun size.
You're definitely fun size.
We'll start a club for all the fun
Thank
size
you, I am,
students.
Yes! All the fun size.
If you're fun,
Aren't all sizes fun?
if you're fun size, does that
I
make me snack size?
Sometimes, you know. It can't be.
What do you say, Linux?
Like, Lean's a fun size, because I can just climb
If
on.
that's fun size, then
I'm.
That I'm snack size? Is that was okay? Never mind.
Are you a snack? You just call yourself a snack? You just called yourself a snack.
You're fun size. I'm snack size.
Party.
Snuggles.
Hey, the pillows is
I'm not really sure what to make of this right now.
What are you?
It's the most cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at him.
Don't worry about it.
It's a man.
I'm looking at the pillow right now.
It's not like
he is much better this way. He's the perfect
you-
size.
He's such a rude drunk. I swear to God.
I'm saying what I'm talking about.
He's over there talking about that size Linux better. Goodness, I didn't know I'd have to compete with myself.
There, Pillow Nerali. I got you, girl.
That's exactly who you should be competing with.
This is perfect. This is perfect. This is the perfect
I
size.
put a lot of
As you can see by the
blood, sweat, and tears
dimensions.
into you. So many
Well,
hours.
there's a perfect thickness from here to here. Lovely wide eyes, you know.
You had to clarify that region. Okay.
Yeah, nice, proper thickness right there. I can see it.
Yes, I can within the design. That's great.
So
You're right.
Linux-
You're right.
What he's trying to say,
Okay,
what
okay.
Linux is trying to say is
Okay,
that
good fixes.
Linux is very dummy thick, you know.
Yeah. That's right.
I'm.
Even my tail be thick. All right.
I mean, look at those powerful thighs.
Nah, hold up, man. That's going too far. Hey, hold up. Nah, hold up.
Look at it. Look at it.
Your tail ain't that. I don't want to see your
It's
tail,
pretty
man.
thick. It's pretty
I
thick.
don't- I'm
What do you
not
mean? It's
looking
not
at
like
your
a
tail.
tail.
It's a good tail.
Man, what's wrong with my tail?
Yeah, it's a good tail.
What's wrong with your tail?
Lick it
That's
or
a
anything.
great tail.
It's a good tail.
Okay.
It's a good tail,
Yeah.
Raider.
That's a great tail.
Yeah,
That's a great tail, Arbor.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good tail.
It's a good tail. It's a good tail.
You heard it.
I agree with you.
It's a good tail.
That's a great tail. You know,
I
Linux,
had to
that's a
fight for
great
the
tail.
truth. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
If I had a tail, I'd want it to be that great.
You know, I can wiggle it real fast when I'm breaking the top of the water, and I can go higher than like would be usual. It's like a crocodile. Crocodiles do that too.
I have a question about your tail, actually.
Mm.
How sensitive is it?
Well, you know.
To just gently stroke
I don't
your
like that
tail.
laugh. What is that laugh, Sisu? That laugh?
Give it a
man.
gentle
What
tug
is
a rug.
Hug.
Okay, I'm going.
Tail?
Gonna take.
I'm not.
I'm gonna ignore all the promiscuity and I'll answer it honestly. How about that?
Yes, answer it honestly.
I'll answer it honestly. Okay, all right. You know the history of my people. We used to have wings. It is It is supposed to be sensitive enough to help you fly. So, how sensitive do you think it has to be to feel air underneath?
I'm not a bird. I don't know.
I'm telling you that the underside of my tail is sensitive. Yes.
Caesar, I don't like that.
What did you do over there?
Jesus. Wait. Jess, are you okay?
I believe I can fly.
One of these days.
Touch the sky. Go ahead. Let it out.
One of these days you will fly.
I think
That's
spread my wings and fly away.
Fly away.
I believe I can fly.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
I believe I can soar. I think about it every night and day. Spread my tails and fly away.
Yo, homie, you put a little bit too
She's
much in. Hold
a talented singer.
Yo, Shizu! Holy crap, I wish I could sing like that.
Yeah, me too.
What?
I threw the card for you. This is your
Told you to
turn
belt
sing that
it.
song. Go. Sing it about flying away.
Okay, I will. All right. All right, I'll try my best, okay? I believe I can fly.
All right.
I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly.
I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
What is that?
I can fly.
What are you doing?
Oh no!
I just saw him over there, and it was just like he was just like, shit, I'm dead.
No, I don't understand that.
It was amazing. Oh man.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow.
I shall forever remember that session as the most chillest moment ever. Epic.
The moment where Chips learned
Yeah,
how to fly.
we are vibing, man. You know what? We vibing.
We are. Vibing.
Chill. I don't know if it's the alcohol, something in the air, the smokes, the drink.
Well, there are 3 of me here. It might actually just be the raw energy.
Oh my god, you and this fucking
raw
sexual energy. If I have to hear one more time about your raw sexual energy.
Wait, I think there's 3 of these here too.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, no, you've got me there. You've got me there. You've got me there. You've got me
bit
there.
of a resemblance.
They were
yeah.
book oidling.
Book oidling.
Book
We
oid.
are getting it out.
Wait,
What?
So he's fucking himself. Actually, it's so sad.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Arbor, you might wanna.
You gotta get it out.
Don't mind me, Lennox.
All right, sure. Yeah.
Gonna give
I
that some
understand.
space.
Loving you.
I was like, no, I'm good. Let you have it.
So, how's your night been going?
She's giving them the respectful distance.
I've been enjoying my company.
I mean, if it's honest,
Yeah.
Here, you know what? I got you.
And sometimes you gotta know how to love yourself. So I can get that.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
we
Look at-
got
there
you.
you go.
We got a barrier for you. Now. There we go.
Yeah.
They've got like creepy neurology watching him get it on.
Whoa! Crazy! How dare you?
Look at that face! Look at that! She's like, okay.
Wait. Let me see. Wait. Let me see.
Arbor! She's protecting Arbor!
Oh, okay. All right. You want me to look at it from the other side? Oh no, she's going. Nothing to see here. And secretly going. Yeah, fuck, baby. Yeah.
You know what? That is you, though. That is you, Naran. I don't know. Yeah, that's you. It's you.
Let's not,
It's you. The duality. The duality.
No.
Are you calling me a voyeur? I'm not a voyeur.
What is a what?
What is a what?
Okay, I can think about it, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, hey, what you guys doing over there? Can I have a little, can I look at
Actually, honestly, are you sure?
Yeah. She's not going to aggressively seek it. That's what she's saying. Yeah. She's not going to aggressively seek it. I understand that.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, that's what you did during the other 6 months.
If you don't shut up about my months,
What?
me and my months work perfectly fine, okay? I have
Lovely lady month.
Or are we talking about those months again?
Oh. Wait, why are we talking?
Man.
We're supposed to talk about that.
That's.
Cause he brought it up.
I've had enough of this type of talk today.
What about your months, huh?
My months?
Yeah, your months.
I don't know what you mean. What kind of months do I need to have?
I don't know, just a month. Just 1 month.
You want me to have
1
a month
month.
where I go
You know what?
horny?
That's all 12 of them.
What? I mean, that's what she's implying. I just said it. Why is everybody looking at me like I'm the bad guy?
1 month.
We want me to have 1 month out of 12
I
months?
can't
You want me to be horny?
believe
I mean, I could be horny.
you just
all the
did
time.
that.
I don't need a
I
month
can't
or whatever time.
believe
Oh,
you
no, it
just
doesn't
did
work.
that.
Welcome back, me.
She pulls. That's an ancient text
You only get
of
1
language.
month to be that.
What she just did.
Rest of the month, nothing.
Oh, what? She just
Barren.
pulled some
What,
ancient
dry
like
spell?
text.
I
Dry.
don't find anything attractive. Like,
Nope.
Did anybody else just see that?
Nope.
Yes.
flappity, hoobity, hobbity, nothing makes me happy.
What sort of spell
and
was that?
region.
Wow.
Bad elephant.
Huh.
Brendan taught it to me.
Drugged? Is he dead?
One hell of a spell.
Did someone shoot?
Hey, you should ask Gwen about it.
Because I'm curious.
No, I'm good, bro.
Alright.
I'm not really a spellcaster, you know what I'm
Trying to
saying?
figure out why the
Physical.
truck isn't working. Normally it's biology makes says, hey.
What?
What was that?
Is that a stallion? The raging stallion inside you?
Are you secretly a horse?
Listen.
Hey, homie, is there something you're not telling us? Please.
Is this a Sona reveal?
Shit's wild. Let me tell
Is he
you.
a werehorse?
There's a werehorse, a centaur inside.
Yo, man. Secretly a horse, bro.
Fantastic.
You don't need to contemplate about my horse.
A stallion.
You're
I don't. Yo.
Okay.
Why is your wine bottle sticking out of his penis like that?
I just realized that. I just realized that.
Yeah, you got one hand grasping, like, baby.
I'm so sorry. You have to be here for this.
I didn't realize.
I've slowly grown used to this. Hi, Flora.
Hey, Flora.
You seem
I just now realized.
Baby Stark?
Not in a little while, no.
Not since this afternoon.
I just realized it was a
Shizu.
little crazy.
it's okay if Laura go dorm? See if Stark's there? You can go to Stark's room, but don't go to the bookcase. Promise.
Don't go to the bookcase. Don't want that.
What are you hiding in there, Shizu?
The far down past.
Don't go to the book. I'll remember.
Holy
Don't go
cow.
to the fucking bookcase.
Yeah, no bookcases.
Read it not aloud.
I mean, I would say the same thing, honestly. I'd say don't look at the bookcase. That's where my map is. Can't have it.
I took it.
Gotta-
It's mine now.
You gotta ask politely, you know?
I put my name on it. It's mine.
Gotta politely ask.
Okay, Zach.
I don't know what you said, but I agree.
Sorry.
He said the map, and I said you have to ask politely to touch the areas.
Yeah. People are wild.
Yeah.
People are wild.
They're wild.
Are all you?
That's wild. Pull that on you.
No. Something's happening.
So many of these jokes are my expense, man. Oh, you wonder why? I love moments like this. Very relaxing. You gonna make it, dude?
I'm gonna die.
Tired.
Alright, good laugh. Whew.
Yeah, good laugh indeed. Oh, snap, it's about that
time.
time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
tired.
it's about that time. Yeah, it's about that time.
I'm going to bed.
It is.
I guess so.
Good night.
All right.
Good seeing you.
Well, I've had some good laughs. Man, this was good.
You okay, Arbor?
You too.
You
Yeah,
okay?
I'm good.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Don't worry about what they tell you about.
Good luck.
Do you need an escort to your dorm?
No.
I'll always love you.
Big boy.
Yeah,
Wear big pants.
Okay.
Hi.
You take care of Chips, alright, man? Yeah, be cool, bro.
Yeah.
Do you need a wheelbarrow,
how do I do
or
this?
Are you good?
Do.
He wants the finger touch.
Oh,
Good hanging out.
Yeah, it was nice. And a lovely
good.
singing voice, especially when you're drunk.
Night.
You're trying to stick it in his butt.
Good night.
No.
Alright, well,
I think he wants.
I'm gonna.
Body and the soul.
Aww.
The sky.
That's the cutest thing.
Shizu, if you like, you can stay over and just cuddle it all you like. Oh my god! Shizu!
Oh! Shizu! Shizu!
Somebody pull her out of there. Somebody pull her out of there.
Shizu, let me get you. Okay.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. 1, 2. I pull. Okay, let's get you out of here.
She's so cold. She like jumped up and like stumbled backwards into it. Oh,
You can stay here and sleep with that if you like.
Oh my word.
it's not too wet.
Okay. Let's...
Oh,
Alright.
Okay.
Yo, that was.
okay. Gonna stand on this side of the pillow.
Yeah, you should.
Actually, that's both sides.
Oh, man. What a night. What a night. Did you have fun, Arbor?
It was enjoyable. I don't often get to hang out with those people.
Oh my god, almost died.
Same.
I don't think so. I think the barrier may be just about ready to.
Probably right. All right.
Probably about that time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting us hang out, by the way. Enjoyed it.
No problem. Come in anytime.
I had a blast.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Night, Linux. What a joyous time.
Night, Ryder.
Good night, Arbor. I'll see you later.